Welcome to the VTuber Design Critique stream. You have been waiting for it. You even made this into a sub goal, seeing as how much you guys liked the previous VTuber Design Critique streams. Made a post on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Let's see who comes in to say hi. Welcome on in. Hello, first-time viewers. Welcome on in. Ignore the stroke that I had. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Mycena. Welcome. Hello, Bane. Hi, Niff. Hi, everyone. Hi, regulars. Hi, chatters. We're going to be going through VTuber designs today and helping them out, giving them a couple little tips to add to their design. Let's go through some fan art, and then we're going to get started with the stream immediately. Don't expect too much, but I'm going to try my best. He acknowledged the regulars. Oh, my God. You want me to go and say hi to everyone? Hi, Keatsanero. Hi, Vamphy. Hi, Red. Hi, Sienda. Hi, Shua. Hi, Pooh. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, Chad. You get one or you don't. Shut up. We're not doing this shit. Yes, we all individually want a hello. I'm going to fucking pick you up, and I'm going to put you in a little box, and I'm going to send you back to your mother for the weekend. Don't play with me. Weekend at Dad's is going to stop if you keep this up. You're going to go home to Mom, and she's going to be like, what happened? And you're going to have to stay there, and you're going to sit, and you're going to say, Dad didn't want to say hi to me, and then I'm going to get in trouble. I don't get a hello. Hello, everyone. I love you all. Happy? Thank you for the sub, Vampy. Welcome. All right, come on. Get your shit together. We got to look through some fan art so we can get started with the stream. How am I supposed to be an art critique stream if I don't even show off all the amazing fan art that my beautiful viewers made for me? Lock the fuck in. Come on. Let's get it, baby. I got the music for myself, and you're about to see some beautiful art. Come on. Let's see what we got, shall we? Hit it. Throw the fan art out in the wild. We're starting off with Discord, chat. Let's see what they have for us. Up here. Quickly now. That way we don't spend 40 minutes in the starting soon screen. Last we left off was right around here. Hello, Vale. Chat, say hi to the new viewers, and chat, say hi to the regulars, and chat, say hi to yourselves. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. This is art from the Peak collab with Giga and Haka. That was a great one. I liked that group. That was fantastic. Yo, what's up, Closet? I loved that collab, man. Hello, Arlecchino from Hit Game Genshin Impact. Why are you making fun of my fucking video game crush, okay? Yo, what's up, Ishi? Why am I getting made fun of for my video game crush? What is this? What happened here? Oh, it's the bees. Peak is a bullshit game. I don't want to hear it. Yo, what's up, Cat? Full of shit, that game. Don't talk to me about Peak. Oh, dude, who's your idol? Bub did draw me with no mouth. I do like being drawn with no mouth sometimes. Now, on the other side of things, change the fucking channel, dude. I'm sick of watching this PorcelainMaid bitch. Dude, I only listen to real men. All right? Give me my alpha male bro podcast. PorcelainMaid hasn't said anything misogynistic in the last, 5 minutes. I can't watch this, man. When is he going to talk about hating women? Change the channel. Crazy. I know, this is the fucking... I love this picture, dude. I love this picture so much. This is a top 5 art piece for sure. Oh, speaking of beautiful... It seems like Ray is going crazy again. Gentle, thank you for the raid. You're going to get a half-assed raid intro because I'm not even on the screen yet, if you haven't noticed. Welcome to the raid. I fucked up already. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-made before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but you can't see me, but you can see this, I guess. Follow for 3 inches, dear dick size. Thank you for the art. This is all beautiful, guys. Holy shit. I love getting weird, drawn in weirdly, philosophical poses. I love Yorick. That's my favorite boy. Who's your boy crush, chat? Twirls hair. Mine is Yorick. Alas, as he poor was. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Look at all this beautiful art. Porcelain dragon. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool. Yorick, you uncultured swine. Who the fuck is York? Don't talk to me anymore. How dare you? Oh my god. No, not from League of Legends. Whatever. Is this me as a harpy? Bird dead. Did you draw this while I was on Monarch stream? That's so funny. That's pretty. Thank you. Peanut Bun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Aw. Thank you for coming by. You can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Dude, you look like peanut butter. I'd fucking eat this little guy. Wow, what is this? Was going to be a part of a collab, but it got canceled. Here's my part. It's muted. Oh, shit. Let me check it out. Oh, it's one of those little fucking cute memes. Why does it make it look... This makes it look like chat exploded the fabric of reality. Of course you guys fucked it up. Let's check out some chat sonas, swap over to Twitter and Blue Sky, and then we're going to get ready with the stream. Make sure, if you haven't yet, you put in your design for the VTuber design critique on Twitter or Blue Sky. Aw, this is cute. My style. You made them chonkier. I love them. Bub's been going crazy with art lately. Hello. Hello, little creature. From a planet inside a pocket dimension, had to leave because the planet was distorted by evil, and found Earth when he saw this strange, sexy doll with very manly voice. Thank you, Milk. Picked up my pencils and doodled a little slime sona. Yay! We love when everyone's picking up their pencils and doodling. Draw more. Do it. How cute. Oh my god! Inside every blockhead is a slime? Homie, I don't think you understand this. That's literally the lore. The lore is you guys are a little mecha piloted by a slime. So, I mean, watch the lore video on YouTube. Watch the blockheads lore video. It's almost at 30K. If you don't watch it, that means you hate me. All right, swapping off Discord. Let's go check out Twitter and see what you guys got. Come on, follow. Dude, we are rolling past the art today. I'm doing pretty fast. I know that people who are coming from Twitter probably have the shortest fucking attention span in the world. So I'm making sure to go buy this as fast as we can so we can get to the VTuber design critique. I can't watch it again. I'll cry. Watch the lore video. Scrolling down. Ah, yes. Classic. I think last time we did this, we had 555 responses. So about the same amount of replies. Less likes, though, because people are fucking actually fucking freeloaders. Did they say VTubers drop PNG? I'm not going to read what it says, but I'll drop my PNG. Freeloaders. Freeloaders. Yes, we have Blue Sky too. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Last we left off, you guys missed some very cute art. From right here, we go up. Thin Mint's very adorable. Alfie hates me and doesn't put in the fucking art hashtag. That's cool. I see how it is. Looking cute, looking adorable. We saw this on Discord. Plushie picture. Get your porcelain plushies at PorcelainMaid.store. That's PorcelainMaid.store. Hi, Kiari. Thank you for the 55 months. I almost called you your name. Doxing, doxing, doxing. Anti-hashtag, apparently. Well, this is cute. Getting eaten alive. Scrolling up, there's a little chat plushie. You can't get it anymore, but we'll make some more chat items. If you go to PorcelainMaid.store, we have some charms. So the plushie will eventually, I'll try to make my own and sell it to you guys so you don't have to get a U2's one that's fucking limited time. I hate companies. Never make anything limited time. It sucks. That being said, we're getting limited time merch for San Japan. Either way, I still technically hate it. Cute. Thank you for the art. Nobody's gonna yell at you for being new to art. Don't be ridiculous. The only people that yell at others for being new to art are fucking pathetic scumbags that live in the goddamn ires of the world. Hello. Hold on, I'm brain dead. Not wrong, actually. Kind of true. Yo, what's up, Novel? This is commissioned art from my friend Iris. Absolutely beautiful. Are you an idiot? You can say yes, it's fine. Nobody's gonna judge you. Hold on, he's a man trapped in a doll's body. You just got that? Divination, please. Did you divine that? It's in the lore video. It's in the raid intro. Look at these babies. Damn. Cute little creatures. Hello, Obi. Speaking of VTuber designs, this is one of the designs that I made myself. Saranya. I'm the godfather. Woo! You might have seen them in the screen picture. Another top 5 art picture. I love how blurry this is. That's so cute. I don't know why I'm is that a Rolls Royce? Isn't a Rolls Royce a car, or is that a watch? I don't know. Either way, I'm driving a fancy ass car. Redraw your Joel fan art. Please do. I show fan art at the start of every stream. We're almost done, chat. Guys, I have something I need to confess. I'm a man. I can't be a lesbian. What? Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. Hate to break it to you first-time viewers. I'm like one of the most testosterone-filled manly men in the world. Not a femboy, not a twink. I just got a cool doll body. PorcelainMaid, disappointing gay men and lesbians around the world. Well, actually, maybe not gay men. Okay, disappointing femboy lovers and lesbians around the world. There we go. That makes more sense. Ha! Damn, I look good in this outfit. This is why I should wear more pants. Shit. He's so manly, he looped around to being a woman. Okay, well. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, boy. All the beautiful art. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to go and like these on Twitter if you guys want. Or you can not and be horrible, evil little creatures. All right, that was Twitter. Scrolling over to Blue Sky, see if there's anything new that we got to show off. Come on, last one for the day. And then we're starting the stream. See if we can get some good critiques in for everybody. We saw that. New tarot cards. Ain't that fucking sick? It's even got the boy from the lore video that none of you know yet because he's only in the second lore video. Oh no, spoilers. I like the chat judge. That's so cute. Ah. Beautiful. Thank you for the tarot cards. These are so pretty. Oh, here's more. Keep forgetting to post these to socials. How is he, doctor? Will he ever be okay? He continues to call himself a porcelain doll and calls his blocks his chat. I'm not sure. Why are you making it like I'm the Ash Ketchum fucking coma theory? What the fuck? Hello? Guys? Are you real? Type 1 if you're real. Type 2 for interaction bait. You're so fucking easy, Chad. Jesus Christ. The BioShock art. I can't wait to play more BioShock on Monday. Tomorrow's more date everything. Peak picture. Holy shit. This is so fucking good. I gotta make this like my fucking background on my computer or something. Cute. And the blockhead was never seen again. It's because I ate it. I ate the little creature. They're so cute. Oh my god. Why am I getting drawn as a cat just because I take naps on fucking rugs in the sunlight? I might be easy, but it's rude to point out. Jackalope, type 1 in the chat. Thank you. More beautiful art that I posted. Woo! I love. God damn it! I keep getting drawn as a fucking cat. I'm not a cat. This is ridiculous. All right, that's all the fan art that I gotta show you guys. You guys ready for stream? I like that I'm listening to my own music and not the music that you're listening to, even though this is my made music. I need to get into the mood, all right? I'm gonna do art today. I gotta listen to my music. Ugh. I haven't drawn anything in like months. Hi, Mythic. All right, gamers. What do you mean there's no music? Oh, it's because I turned it down. Well, okay, there was music. I just turned it really low on the screen. My bad. Teehee. To be fair, it says that it's playing on my right side, but apparently it's really quiet for you, but really loud for me. Crazy how that works out, huh? Well, whatever. Let's get started. Where are my implements? Excuse me. How am I supposed to fucking draw in this environment? This is not conducive. Hey! Servant! Hello? What do you mean we're not allowed to call them servants anymore? What else are they? Fine. Ahem. Students! Students! Hello! Oh my god. Indentured students! There you are. Jesus Christ. When I call for you, come. All right? Jesus. Listen, I need you to go and bring me a live animal. Don't ask. Don't ask. Bring me a live animal. Could be a dog. Could be a feral rabbit. It could be a person. I don't care. Just bring me a live animal and make sure they're not wearing any clothes. Okay? And then what you do is you put them on the pedestal over there. And then what I want you to do is release the freeze dry. Got it? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Would you look me in the fucking eyes when I'm speaking to you? Are you sure we can't call them indentured, like, servants? Ugh. Go! Come on! Go! Go get me my fucking shit! Come on! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Can't find any good programs anymore. Whew. Today is the day that I finally make my masterpiece. All I need is one live creature to be the subject of my art! And then, I don't know, maybe I'll get McDonald's or something. I've been kind of hungry all day. I've been staying up all night drawing. I don't even use any of the supplies in here. You think I have any time to use... What is this? Paint Plaster 4? I'm actually working digitally under the table, but nobody can see that. The point is, I need a live target to be able to know and understand what I'm drawing. And I think, hopefully, if our little students can bring me back something good, you know, I might be this world's next Da Vinci. Or I don't know. I could also be a hack. I could be putting a banana on the wall. One or the other. I'm happy either way because I'll be filthy fucking rich. Come on! Hurry it up! No, don't bring... What did you bring? What is that fucking abomination? No, I said bring me something artistic! Not autistic! Artistic! Yes, put them away! What the fuck is wrong with you? What, they can't hear now too? Art! What do you think, this is a joke? Jesus Christ. You just can't find good help nowadays, I swear to God. Alright, so... Yeah, a human could work. I mean, if you can find a mythical creature, I'll be happy about it. Oh, you got one? All right, I'm closing my eyes. Bring them in. I'm waiting. Where are they? Ahem. Did you get one or not? Where the fuck is it? Can I open my eyes now? Jesus fucking Christ, no! Art! Art, assholes! Art! Bring me a good fucking target! What am I supposed to do with this? This fucking hideous being! Get them out of here! Get them out of here! Oh my god. You know what? Just bring me a fucking mirror. I'll just work with that. Jesus Christ. Nobody understands art nowadays. You know, the best thing that you could even do with art is just drawing yourself. At this point, what better canvas is the one that's in your own mind? Just bring me a mirror. I'll find the beauty within myself than within others. Fucking hard enough as it is to look at other people. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Yeah, what do you mean it's too heavy? Ah, fine. I'll just do it myself. Can't fucking trust anyone to get a good art project done nowadays. What am I supposed to do? Hire people? I can't afford a commission. Well, I clicked on the wrong picture, but I'm here now. Not the smoothest outro to that. Ahem. Hi! I tried my best. Welcome to the stream, everybody! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you could think of me
as a bisexual's wet dream. A sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll.
I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And everybody in the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size by following, if you haven't yet, from here to here. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, my beautiful little cinnamon toast flavored blockheads and more. Hi. Everyone, today's stream, we are going to be drawing over other people's designs. Basically, I'm going to be doing my beloved or infamous, depending on how you see it, Vtuber design critique. Now, if you guys are unaware, I've done 2 design critiques before this one, both years ago. You might actually have remembered there was a trend going around where VTubers were critiquing VTuber designs. Yeah, that was started by me. But to be fair, I was the only good one. Everyone else was a piece of shit that had no qualifications or did art. So most of the people that were a part of that were just being dickheads. When I started it, I did it in a way that would be additive. All right? And here, just so you guys know, this is how I do design critiques. I'm going to look at your design. I'm going to see what you say is your lore and what you are supposed to be. And I'm not going to say, fucking get rid of those clothes, you look tacky. Instead, I'm going to say, hey, let's say you're a mafia boss VTuber. Let's do the example that I said before. Let's say you are a war soldier, right? And your model is completely fucking clean. I would basically tell you, get some scratches in there, show some war torn, you know, mess up yourself. Don't be afraid to get a little dirt in the in the little crevices of your model. So I'm going to be adding little things that are possible for you to put onto your model without having to get a complete redesign. Now, some of you will get some advice from me if you want to do a redesign. But for the most part, it's going to be smaller things that can add to your design rather than, you know, I don't like dolls, so you should get a new model because you're stupid. I'm not brain dead. I'm going to try my best to give you some good things. Now, if you are watching this in the VOD, thank you. My only wish from this stream and from the previous VTuber design streams is that I want people to actually take the things that I give them and add them to their models. I don't know if anyone took any of the advice I gave them in the last design critique stream. I don't know if anyone put it into their model. I've seen a couple of people do, but I've done, I don't know. Every stream I do like 60 people out of 500 applicants. So I hope that some people have. A lot of people probably haven't, but I hope that some people do. And I already see a lot of VTubers in the chat. This is actually, you've all been duped. I'm not actually doing a design critique stream. We're actually going to be playing Katamari Damacy right now for the next 24 hours. I'm going to start a subathon. You've all been duped. You can't leave anymore. This is all a trick. You've been engagement baited. Eat up all that shit, VTubers. Lock the doors. Nah, I'm just kidding. We are going to do the VTuber design critique stream. But I will say, you motherfuckers eat up VTuber interaction posts so fucking quickly. Now, how many people in the post are actually reading what I typed? Probably not that many. I said, give me your character and a little bit of lore. How many people do you think just posted their picture with no lore or whatsoever for me to work with? You should draw me. Or what was it? It's like, you should roast me. And it's like, this is not a roast. It's not a roast. Looking at who did it? One of my friends did that. One of my friends fucking replied to the tweet, and I'm gonna roast them real quick. Hold on. One of the motherfuckers that I know did not read the fucking tweet and replied with like nothing for me to work with. It was fucking in vain. Vane just posts a picture of himself and he's like, "Are you proud of me?" That's not what I said to reply with. Oh my god. Basically, what I need to know from you guys is what your VTuber is based on. That's how I'm going, because the idea of this is I'm going to push you to exaggerate what your VTuber is based on. Because my philosophy is about exaggeration on models. Now, you might be thinking, Joel, you don't really exaggerate the doll part of your model. That's true. But I also haven't debuted a new model in like 2-3 years. My 2.0, we push the limits of what looks, of how much doll we can show in the model without being completely naked, showing off my ball joints, my boil joints. So we'll see what we have. I'm not going to, if anyone is a repeat entrant that I've already covered in a previous video, I probably won't do them. I see a couple of people that I already reviewed in the last design critique stream. I don't know if they just are doing this to fuck with me and they didn't watch the VOD to see if they were even in the video. So, hopefully the people that applied actually look through the VOD and see if they, you know, were a part of this. I'm going to be replying to everyone that gets their design done. I'm gonna put, yeah, I post timestamps in the chat. I'll be replying to them with timestamps if I get to them. With that being said, let me open up CSP and close some of the things that I have open. Hi Moon, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. I'm getting ready. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by, just for following. Okay, I think we got things closed up. We should be good to go. gamers. Let me take a seat because we're going to be drawing a lot today. Make sure everything's set up. Got my gamer subs, got my drink. Let me take a nice little sit down. I'm going to try my best to go through all of these. Well, not all of them. I'm going to be honest with you. I do believe that the most I can get through is, especially depending on how much, you know, advice I'm giving, the most I get through normally is like a very small amount. Yeah, I know. There's around 600. Actually, before we start, can I show you some? Hold on. I want you guys to see this. So if I look up PorcelainMaid, the word critique. It is almost exactly the same. Chat, take a look at this. Look at this fucking picture that I'm going to show you. It's like exactly the fucking same. May 30th, January 21st. 3.1k likes. 553 replies. It's quite literally like almost exactly the same. That's what I call consistency. Hi, Box. I hope you're feeling okay. How the fuck are numbers like that? I mean, we have more reply. You know what the worst part is, actually? I think people are freeloaders now. Hold up. Give me a second. People are freeloaders. Look. Ready? More replies, less likes. Absolute fucking freeloaders. You guys not liking the tweet? What the fuck? Huh? How dare you? So eager to reply, but not eager to support. The average VTuber engagement bait tweet. The average engagement bait. No, I know. We also have Blue Sky that we're going to go through. There's a lot of entries on Blue Sky. Deja vu. No, we're not getting McDonald's. Shut the fuck up. I have food at home. You can have the cottage cheese that's in the fridge. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you could think of me as a bisexual's wet dream.
Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll.
I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. Hi. All right. Let's head on over to the game screen. We're going to be going through art today. Do you guys want big screen or small screen? You have a preference? I could probably go big. It's not going to show off that much, though. Small might be bigger or better. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Let's see. Come here, you little bastard. Trying to run away, huh, chat? Not today, you little freak. You're gonna sit by my side forever. All right, let's see what we got. It's not about size, it's how you use it. I like to use mine as a paperweight. There we go, and ha ha! There it is. So chat, do you want this or Do you want this? Preferences. Any preference? This is small. This is big. Let me know now. I mean, I can make the big screen smaller. This one's kind of zoomed in. There it is. Maybe I'll do like this. And then... boom. This better? Big? Big? You guys like big? And you call me the size queen. Jesus Christ. I got big isn't always better, except in this case because I want it to be massive. Look at you. Huh? Embarrassing, ain't you? The perfectly normal sized one. Oh my God. All right, take a seat. Take a seat. Crisscross applesauce. Princess likes it big. I'm gonna need to kill you for that one. I'm gonna have to kill you for that one. We're gonna need your head on a spike for that one. All right. Let me see if I can find our first one for the day. Quickly scroll through it with you guys so you can see what we're looking at. Oh, I forgot Twitter has the ugly ass right side of the screen. Ugh. Where's the crop? Hold on. I have a crop version of it. Do you guys want me to scroll through the pictures with you, or do you just want me to bring up one by one what you see on the screen? I can just bring it up one by one. Let's see. This is my first time scrolling through everything. What's easier? Setting up the scroll is annoying, but I can do it if people really want it. Surgery was a success? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm happy you're okay. Let's see who has a good one that we can look through. Hi, Kita. What's one that I think we can help? Fuck you, Ricky, for not explaining what your character is. Bastards. Motherfuckers, man. Everyone's constantly in these not explaining their lore. I'm just me. No lore. Please give me critique. What do you want me to critique? What do you want me to say at that point? Let's see. Let's see. We're specifically looking for the ones that we can help immediately. Some people have really good designs already. So that also might mean that I just skip past them. I'm not calling anyone out for fucking up lore or anything. As time goes on, VTubers are actually getting more and more character designers into the community, which is helping immensely keep everyone up with their character design. Oh, here we go. Let me open up this one. This one could be a good start. These are cute. Everyone's so adorable. Ah. There is a lot of entries. Guys, if you want to see new people, I highly recommend looking at all of the entries because everyone's doing a pretty great job. Pretty fantastic job normally. Let me open up this one. I think I can do something with this. Here we go. Get this open too. I'm opening a couple of them. I'm high-key nervous. Don't be fucking nervous. You're getting reviewed by a douchebag on the internet. You're fine. What do you guys? You guys are acting like I'm gonna pull up your fucking your model and be like, "You suck. Your existence sucks. I fucked your mom." What do you guys think is gonna happen? Well, did you? I'm not gonna. I wouldn't tell you if I did. I would hold it over you like blackmail, and then be like, "I'm gonna tell everyone that I fucked your mom if you don't immediately give me $500." How thoughtful. Exactly. I'm a nice person. You said that already, though. Let's see. I'm opening up a couple of different ones. All these motherfuckers that don't have anything in terms of lore. Oh, this one's good. Let's see. Opening this, opening. Okay, I've opened up 4. Let me get 2 more. Let's see. I want to go in groups of like 5 when we go through these. That way I'm not constantly scrolling through after each design is done. Because otherwise it's going to be a lot of... Stop being nervous! Come on! Listen, like, I don't know what to tell you. Do some jumping jacks. I don't know. Get a plushie. Get a body pillow. Can't be nervous if you're fucking rock hard with a body pillow. Well, actually, maybe. I don't fucking know how it works. Let's see. Oh, I can actually work with this one. You don't need to fucking bash me and call me stinky just to make other people not nervous. I'm incredibly cool. And clean. Fuck you. You guys act like I don't shower more than most of the motherfuckers out there. Okay. Done, done, done. Oh, these are cool. I kind of want to highlight some of these, but I'm here to give critiques. Got that too. And this. Maybe I'm opening too much. This might be a lot, actually. Maybe I'm opening a little too much, actually. These are so cute. I actually just like looking through these at this point. Chat, type 1 if I should have picked them out before the stream started. All right, guys, fuck you. You didn't need to do me that dirty. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even need your opinion. You're here to ask me for my opinion. Fuck you. Maybe I should have, you know what? Maybe I should open these up. I don't know. I don't want people... Here's the thing. I don't want to show me scrolling through because I know some motherfucker is going to see me scrolling past their design and they're going to get really sad. So it's better if you don't see. I think it's better if you don't see until I actually pick. Okay. I think this is good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that should last us, hopefully... I'm hoping 12 should last us like an hour. Hopefully. I think that should be good. 5 minutes per design? Is that too little or too much? I can't tell what the G stands for. Five minutes is fair? What, are we gonna put me on a timer? Some people need more love and care than others. Okay, here we go. That's another good one, and then that's another good one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually think the quality of VTuber designs has gone up in the last, I don't know, year since I did my last design critique. Genuinely, I think the quality has gone up very high. Like, I'm having trouble finding ones that, like, truly need a little bit of help. That have a clear idea of what they want, but they just don't know how to get there. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. Damn, you guys are actually doing really good. Joel's looking for problems. I'm not looking necessarily for problems. What I'm looking for are people that have a really good idea, but are having a hard time visualizing it. Like, I'm looking for the people that are really passionate with their lore and their character, but they don't know what to do with it. Or people that I have just a really, really cute idea that I want to give them. Let me see. I'm not Gordon Ramsaying anything. I'm not going to be like horrible. You know, I'm going to be trying my best. Are you going to give lore advice? I will not give lore advice. That is for them. I mean, I could give like little ideas. Oh, this is a cute one. I don't need help. They don't need help with that. They don't need help. They don't need help. Oh my god. Okay. This is good. Oh my god. This is good. And this is also good. Okay. Now let me get some on Blue Sky too, because that was all on Twitter. Oh. Oh. Sorry, jump scare. That was all of the, that was a bunch of Twitter entries. Teehee. Okay. Dude, why am I seeing so many Y2K entries? Hello? Hi, Scary! Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream you gain 3 extra inches to dick size? Your dick will go from here to here. Big love. Okay. Good. Let me grab this now. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm doing something real quick. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick will go from here to here. Big love, and thank you for coming by. Okay. There we go. Wow, actually, a lot of the blue sky ones I think I can actually do some help with. It's too bad that I have to fucking manually open up each tab on Blue Sky because they don't have that middle mouse button to like open in a new tab thing that Twitter has. Oh, Blue Sky, you're so close to being amazing. So many little things that I need. It's not that Blue Sky people need more help. It's that Blue Sky people seem to have a little bit more, like, I can tell the passion they have for their character. I can see, like, oh, this is my OC. I love my OC from Blue Sky. But there's also, like, way less people. There's only 100 replies on Blue Sky, with it being 600 replies on Twitter. If I see one more motherfucking person in the chat say, I'm nervous, I'm gonna come down there and I swear to God, I'm gonna grab you by the neck and I'm gonna shove you in a pillow and then tuck you into bed. Please? You're sick. You're sick in the head. I'm extremely nervous. I hate you motherfuckers. You're so annoying. Oh my God. Okay. Blue Sky's not loading for me anymore. For some reason, a lot of the images aren't loading. I don't know if people are posting like 17 gigabyte images. All right, I got a couple. Now, here's the thing. Who do I start with? Because I feel like whoever I start with is going to have a fucking panic attack with the way you guys are acting. I feel like you guys are going to lose it. I'm actually worried I'm going to give somebody a panic attack on my own stream. Jesus Christ. I'm getting scared now. I'm getting scared for you fuckers. All right, let's look through the ones that I got. Rip the band-aid off. That's fair. All right. Let me see. Somebody replied with, please pimp my VTuber. All right, here's a good one to start off with. Can't start a weekend without a little bit of proper panic. You know what? I see them in the chat. Let's start with Romy. We're going to start with the lovely VTuber, Romichi. Let's open up. I got you, chat. I'll take the anxiety. Oh, would you guys relax? I'm not going to yell at you. Jesus Christ. Do I need to hold your hand as I'm giving you guys advice? Okay. Romy is a corrupted princess dog who hates herself so much that she made a deal with the devil to be able to punish those who hurt her after countless times of being mistreated. So, first things first. Oh, should I have shown my qualifications for this first? That way people aren't like, this guy's talking out of his ass. Oh, wait, hold on. Here. Really quickly, I'm a character designer. I've done my own character design, if that wasn't obvious. I did all of my outfit designs. And here are some of the VTubers that I've actually made, because I'm actually a VTuber parent. This is my qualification. Talk out your ass, King. Don't show us. This is one of my kids, Gowlther. They're a Leviathan VTuber. I'm actually the proudest of this design. Gowl only has clothing and accessories that are found at the bottom of the ocean. Anchor to keep them grounded to the ocean floor. It's really dark down there, so they have an anglerfish to use as a light if they need. The cloth is a ripped sail that has been draped around them. And to keep their clothing together, because it's so fucking raggedy, they have a little octopus to use as a belt. Other qualifications. I gotta stop saying that now. We have Saranya, a phantom jellyfish and black trumpet mushroom. They are literally kind of a parasitic mushroom, even though trumpet mushrooms aren't technically parasitic. But it fits into the design. How long have I been doing art? This isn't my art. This was drawn by Parasitic Bun. However, I am the designer, so I designed it. I made like a rough draft and then somebody drew it better. To explain it, I do draft, somebody else draws it better. That's how I work, personally. And then we have Helena. Yeah, I do kind of make the C VTubers. Saranya is my second child. Gal is my first. You can tell I started to give them a little bit more space with their lore. And then I brought it back. I gave Saranya space with their lore. And then with Helena, I was like, this is Helena. They're an Olm VTuber. An Olm is a spaghettified axolotl that is blind with no eyes. To give them a little mix, I mixed Helena with Coral and said they were a faux dragon. So they're trying to, you know, graft scales onto their body with what they can find, which is coral, to make them look more like a dragon. So these are some of the designs that I've made in the past. Anyways, qualifications done. Here is Romy. All right, Romy. You want to be a corrupted princess dog, and you hate yourself so much that you made a deal with the devil to be able to punish those who hurt you after countless times of being mistreated. So, first things first, I'm going to point out that I don't read that you hate yourself. Now, I will say, in this specific one right here, I do think you did a great job with making your hair messier. Because messy hair does sometimes show a lot of signs of, you know, either depression or you can't be bothered and stuff like that. It's at a point where you truly are starting to, you know, lose yourself. So I do think we're gonna add a little bit more depression spice in your design. Now, I'm not saying you need to be disgusting, but a corrupted princess in my head is going to be a little, not maybe thrown in a dungeon, you know, but I want to see aspects of, like, this is gonna sound weird. I want to see the aspects that you have of, like, mistreatment. Now, you don't have to go super, you know, trigger warning, but if you can throw some, like, dirt around, I think that would actually do really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a little bit of a rough wash, and I'm just kind of add some dirt on your paws here, on your mitts, right? Scars, dirt, really anything. And I think that would probably help a lot. Now, another thing that you might have noticed, some of you in the chat already caught on to it, your outfit's really clean. Yeah, you'd touch my paws, you freak. What the fuck? Your outfit's really clean. So one of the things that I'd like to see is a lot of rips. So try to mess up your outfit a little bit more. I know you have a lot of skin already showing, but if you can add rips and tears, maybe they could like half be worked on, but just kind of go through here and add like little rips and tears that are going around through the body. You can put them in specific areas. That way you can show different like scarring, right? So let's say you have a rip right. Well, it's gonna show tit. Where are we gonna show a rip that isn't gonna fucking show a little too much skin for Twitch TOS because you're a streamer? Maybe I'll leave that to you. Yeah, to show scarring, kind of rip through these, right? And then you can show like maybe a scar in between this. Why am I using this brush? There we go. Let's say we go through here, right? We empty this out, grab some of your skin color. And then it's just kind of like shredded. And then if you have another one going down here, you can do it in tasteful areas if you want, right? As long as you're avoiding where, you know, might be, you should be okay. And then you could add like, while this is kind of ripped up, you could add scarring. So it could be like a scar that goes around here. It could be whatever you want. It could be scratches, it could be bite marks. Literally anything works. So mud, bite marks, rips and tears, stuff like that. You really want to add stuff that shows that you've been through a lot. I don't know how the fuck this would, what fabric this like dress is, but I'm just gonna go with like fabric, right? Battle scars, a little stink to you. Now, another thing, I do want to see a little bit more princess vibe here, right? Because as I see you, you're very cute, you're very pretty, but you're not getting the vibes of royalty across. So you don't have to add this, but you could add a tiara or a crown or some, you know, fancier jewelry. Sigozi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. We're doing character designs today. So it doesn't necessarily have to be like super crazy. I was wondering how we would go about a tiara because of the hairstyle on this one. Oh, you can put it anywhere. You are a little dog. So let me tell you something, all right? With the ability of being a little dog comes with the perks of having a little crown. And even then, it can go around your ear. This was, back in my day, youngins, this was the #1 accessory everyone on DeviantArt would put on their fucking OCs. Back in my day, every OC had a tiny little crown. You can put it around your ear. You can put it around the ahoge. So that could work. You could also, you know, it could be like this too, right around the ahoge if you wanted. Another thing that you could do is, if I get rid of this, you can literally, and take this with a grain of salt, just break it. So you could have like shards of a crown or a tiara scattered around your hair. And listen, you don't need to, you know, respect the laws of gravity. You can just say that it just kind of fucking stuck there and you can't get it out of your hair. And that would make it a little bit more interesting than just a small little crown. Physics, be damned. If it looks good, it looks good. So what you can do is, let's just say we put it right here. And I'm just going to do this very basic because there's a lot of entrance. But I want to give you good advice. And boom, boom, blah, blah, blah. And then we can get the hair over it, right? So it kind of is like getting messier and messier as it tangles in with each other. And it can kind of work like that. And then depending on how you want to make the color for the crown, right? I'll leave the color for you because that's for you to decide. But I would go, if you're going to be a corrupted princess, really make sure that it's not rusty, but make sure it's like fucked up, like dinked up old metal. Let me show you. Really old coins. I would say go for the texture of like a really old coin that hasn't been cleaned. See if I can find a good one. Copy, paste here. Eating the coin immediately. I would go with something like this. Maybe color pick from this and then kind of match that up. That way it is a little bit more rusty and like corrupted looking. That's a Girl Scout cookie. It's not. Okay. It's not a Girl Scout cookie. No. Stupid bastards in the chat. I have a peanut gallery shouting at me while I'm drawing. Stupid bastards. Oh my god. All right. So you can oxidize that crown a little bit, make it look a little nasty. I would actually, I like that you're kind of, is this a jellyfish cut? It's like a wolf cut jellyfish cut, one or the other. I actually like that idea of you having a wolf cut as your corrupted version. The dog princess gets a wolf cut after getting corrupted. But yeah, also make your default model not smiling. I know it's going to be hard for you because all dog VTubers are like happy little creatures. Maybe make it like neutral. Oh, that's a little too neutral. I want to see you not happy. Why aren't you crying? And then obviously chat said you can emphasize the makeup a little bit more. Oh, another thing. Since you have glasses, immediately crack those fucking bitches. Immediately crack the glasses. All but nothing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died. My soul got trapped in, oh god, inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Thank you for coming by, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Big love. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. Make this even shadowier. I mean, this is all personal preference at this point. I don't know how you're going to want to do any kind of makeup, but I'll let that be up to you. Honestly, desaturate your eyes. So I would go with like your normal colors, but just kind of desaturate them a little bit, right? And yeah, if you want to take this glint out of your eye too, we really want to make you depressed core, all right? We want depression to flow through you. Imagine all the times that you were not taken outside for a walk. Imagine all the bones that nobody gave you. Like if I take this, move this over to the side. Like you lost a little bit of color. Because this is working off of your previous model. Imagine all the chicken nuggies PorcelainMaid did not give you. So rips, dirt, smudges. You go hard on the emphasis of makeup. A broken crown with rusted copper oxidization. I think all of those are little things that you can add. Now, I do like this, what you have right here. So this right here kind of gives the illusion of like magical girl dealing with the devil, which I like a lot. And if we want to keep that in, so it shows that you did get power from the depression, unlike most people in real life. To show that you did get power from the depression, I would not only, while you're adding all of the dirt and smudge and like the rips and stuff, add this little fire motif. Add the little fire motif around at different spots so it could come off of the crown. Oops. If you would like, I think that would be really cool. The crown could be like crackling, right? That way you have a little bit of power showing off you. Get your aura farming in, you know? I think that would look good. You could do it around the edges of your clothes where it kind of fades into fire. Get your aura in. And then, another thing. One of my personal favorites. Dirty up those fucking fingies. Maybe not that color, actually. That's a horrible color to show. That's a little gross looking. Hold on. Where's a good color? Give me the purple. It was a really ugly color there for a second. Dirty up the fingers. Make it look like you're scratching to get out of like... Let's say you were imprisoned in a dungeon, right? You're scratching at the ground to try to escape or get out, trying to dig through dirt. You could even chip a nail. That might look good too. That's going to be very subtle, you know, storytelling. Yeah, you can make your nails longer and then some of them are chipped too, right? All of these little things could probably add up. Maybe crack the skull to make it look more menacing. And yeah, I don't know if you go with the rest of it. I'm not going to tell you to change your outfit or anything. These are just small little things that you can add to maybe make yourself look a little bit more depressed and fit the corrupted princess look. Also, I like the chain motif that you have. I would add more chains. I think this motif of having chains around your body, really cool. I like what you're doing with that. I would definitely add more. I don't have a chain brush right now, so just bear with me as I horribly draw these. Oops. There we go. I would even say make them a little bit bigger. And kind of go around the body, honestly. This might go a little too dark. and I wouldn't recommend it, but if you really go hard on character design, you could make the chains kind of look like, actually, maybe that's too much. Well, we're all adults here. This is an artistic stream. You could make chains resemble like a noose if you really wanted to go hard on, you know, really emphasizing depression or character designs. And I don't want to romanticize it, but that's just a part of character design. You do these things to kind of emphasize and push where you're going. But if you don't want that, because that might give you trouble on, you know, Twitch in the future. So I don't know if you would want to put that on the design, because that might go a little too metal. I don't know how much you want the corruption or the depressed dog look to go. Yeah. You could, yeah, a shackle would also really good. It would really make you look like you've been like trapped in a dungeon for a couple of years, right? I think that would go really hard too. Yeah, it could be like a collar. But there you go. These are little things that you can add to make it a little bit more to the lore that you're putting. And again, I'm not going to redraw your entire outfit, but these are all little things that could be added. So dirt everywhere, scratches, scarring, right? You want to really show that you've been, you know, in a rough spot. You could do, you know, cracks in the skull, dirty hands, ball and chain, dirt on the legs, rips everywhere, and, you know, really get the sparkle out of your eye with the crack in the crown at the top. And then remember, add that flame. The flame is really cool, and I like the flame that you have here. So really add that in different aspects of the design. I want you to push that so it gives you more of like an aura look, right? Hopefully that helps. Honestly, even add it to the end of your tail, because this already kind of fits with what you're going in terms of the color scheme. So if you want to add that to the end of your tail too. And there. Hopefully that helped. How long did that take me, Chet? How long was that one? Hi, Mary. 20 minutes? Ah, I'm fucked. I'm cooked, dude. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I got really into that one. Thank you so much. Of course. Hopefully that helped. What's the timestamp? 1:33. Romy, I'm going to reply to your tweet. That way you know where the timestamp is in the future. 1:33. No, it was well, that's the end of it. I'll just say 1:33 and then scroll back because I don't know when the start was. You were 1:33 in the VOD. You were the first one. Chat, take note of the timestamps from now on, please. There we go. Replying with timestamp is based, of course. I did that last year too. So, pretty good one to start off with. I think Romy's definitely is one that you could tell that she had a good idea for what she wanted, but like didn't know where to go with it. So I'm happy that we can help you add some stuff in the design. I actually really like the little fire in asymmetrical places. Try not to make the fire that you add everywhere symmetrical. Make it asymmetrical. Like maybe there's more on the left side or the right side, depending on where all the scarring is. Woo, depression. Add a bite mark in your ear too. The bite mark might be cool. That might be too much. I don't know. All right, next one. You gotta move on to the next one. I know. All right. Let's see. Let's do another Twitter one, and then we're gonna do a Blue Sky one, and then a Blue Sky one. 2 Twitter, 2 Blue Sky, 2 Twitter, 2 Blue Sky. Or at least I'll try. I'll try my best to make it even though Twitter has like a little bit more. Let's see this one. What's the next one I can do out of the ones that I brought up? Oh, these are all cute. Nobody is nervous now because Romy went first, right? Right? Let's see. So my specialty is Monster Girls, but let me try to... I actually want to try my hand at doing this one. I might fail horribly and make you all laugh at me. My specialty is more monster-ish-esque characters. But I'm going to try somebody that's a little bit more of like a human being. We're going to go with 555 Viri, who actually drew like lesbian self-cest of me recently. They are a Gyaru office worker who is an aspiring doujin artist. I know this is a little bit different than what I would normally do. This one's a little different from my usual. Her poor back. Do they need a dog? 137 timestamp. Thank you, Anna. All right. So for Viri specifically, I think they're really cute. I think they have a really cute design. However, I don't see aspiring artist and animator in their design. I get Gyaru. I get office worker. However, I would like to see a little bit more of the artist part of their design. Sapphics in the chat, would you sit the fuck down? Jesus Christ. Relax! So I do really like Viri's design. You can see like all of the office work and Gyaru aspects of it. I think they look really cute. I don't understand their jacket fully. I actually think I would like this to be a little bit more asymmetrical. Because most of the time I see one motherfucker just having one shoulder covered. But that's also my push. This might just be personal preference at this point. This is gonna be hard for me because again, I'm more of a monster fucker than a human fucker. It looks so bad the way I do that. But I want to see one of these like kind of half up. And then I think the classic way to go about this is to show an artist, chat. What's the fastest way to show somebody's an artist in character design? There's two things that might come up immediately. Paint everywhere and a paintbrush. So Romy is probably, Viri is probably going to be a digital artist. So we can give them like a Wacom pen. And we can put that somewhere on their body, right? Don't forget the beret. Well, we don't want them to be full. Like we're not adding anything too crazy. So we could do stylus in the ear, right? Classic Classic way of doing it. You could do stylus in the ear. I actually think a cuter version would be to get rid of the star and kind of make it more art related on the hairpin. That way it's a little bit smaller. I'm not gonna do this because now it looks weird. But it could be some kind of like art accessory, right? It could be a paint tube. That would be good. It could be a, oh my God, I forgot what they're fucking called. Palette. It could be a color palette. It could be a nib too, yeah. A lot of different options here. Is it a swatch? I don't think it's called a swatch, is it? I think it'd be a fun way to show different colors. Honestly, if it was allowed, I would tell them to just put a logo of a fucking brand in there. It could be something like that. These are small little things here. It could be the color picking tool. That would be adorable. I don't know how much paint we'd be able to throw up on their outfit, though. But paint on the outfit could always be a cute idea. And if we stick in mind with their color palette, we'd probably want to go something complementary. Probably like a brush that would emulate paint. Whatever. I think specifically on the dress, there you could have like paint splotches. It could actually, instead of on the dress, it could all be on the jacket. Like they use the jacket specifically for painting, and they just happen to just forget to bring the jacket and take it off when they're at work. That way their work clothes are actually clean, and then the jacket could have paint stains. So the jacket is like something they wear to make sure they don't get covered in paint on their regular clothes. I have no idea how to just throw a paint stain on here, so I'm just gonna kind of throw blobs. The point of this is so you get an idea, not for me to fucking do it for anyone. It's really just small things here, because I do think they nail the Gyaru and office worker outfit here. But I definitely think adding paint splotches onto the jacket, so it's kind of like, you know, the throwaway jacket that you put on to cover and make sure you don't get paint all over your regular clothes. And then changing maybe the little aspects of the hairpins into something more artistic. You could also do like a... Hold on a minute. You could 100% do like a pen earring. That would be kind of cute, actually. What the fuck? I like the idea of a pen earring. Aw, what? Oh, yeah, since they're digital artists. Better idea. Who just mentioned in the chat? Get your credit. Get your credit. Void said color wheel instead of the, what the fuck is it called? The palette. A color wheel is a fantastic idea. 100% agree on color wheel. In fact... let me just, let me just immediately do that instead of having to draw a color wheel, because I am not putting the fucking rainbow up on the screen today. Work smarter, not harder. Little things, little things. There we go. Just like paint splotches on the jacket and then a color wheel and maybe like a cute little earring that recognizes art. Now, they do want to be a Dojin artist, but I think the Gyaru aspects on the outfit showing off the fucking bazongas is already kind of doing that pretty well. Like, that would give a hint, because you don't want to go full in and be like, I draw porn, you know what I mean? Because having the Gyaru aspect of the office worker and being mixed with paint kind of fits pretty well already. So if people really were to, like, really think, maybe they could be like, oh, they must draw porn or something like that. I think this is a pretty good design otherwise. I don't think there needs to be too many other things. Dojin doesn't necessarily mean corn, but if you're American, most of the time, if somebody sees Dojin, they're gonna think porn. Dojin is just like self-published book. And I think that's about it. Honestly, I don't really think that I need to add anything else here. This is a pretty good design. Office worker, artist, Gyaru. Gyaru, office worker are already done really well. We just need artist being shown in a little way. And it's kind of hard to show being an artist without adding little splotches of creativity, but that's kind of like the in-your-face aspect of it. Really, the advice here is just to push artist aspects into the design. To be fair, though, you look at somebody in real life, and it's not like you can... It's not like there's a typical artist look, but if you want to get a typical artist look, you kind of throw that in there. It needs more tech art vibes, kinda. Yeah, that's the problem that's going to be hit with it. I would say maybe a keychain. It's all subtle things for the artist part of this. What subculture of Gyaru is she? Not true. I can see their character class next to their level under their name. All right, dude, relax. Yeah, I was thinking of charms. I think the best way to show aspects of art, like artist, is definitely by having like charms or patches on a jacket. Would definitely be cute. Charms, patches, showing off, wearing the jacket properly on one arm, I think would allow them to add more like space if they were to add more charms and little things. I think it would add more space and allow them to show off more little, like, small little cute charms. We don't want to do a paintbrush because they're a digital artist, he says as he adds paint splotches to the outfit. Listen, I can't say that every single advice that I'm going to give today is going to be a winner, all right? I didn't say everything I was going to do today was going to be number one. And it's just little things. So like paint splotches, if you want to do traditional art, if you're doing digital, having some of the accessories that you have turn into like art accessories, like the color wheel, like a tablet pen. Maybe even add patches to the outfit. Honestly, just fuck up this jacket instead of having it be like a cute jacket. Literally, actually, just make it a fucked up jacket that has all of your like little hyperfixations on. Add an art bag, what, like an Ita bag? I just like the idea of having like a patch or something on the jacket. That's like artist forever or something stupid. Lanyards and pins, they can take aspects of Gyaru culture, like all the knickknacks and trinkets, and then turn those knickknacks and trinkets into art trinkets and then put it in there. So like, yeah, it could be a bag. They could definitely have a bag over their shoulder that would have like little things, or they could use what they already have, which is down here. So open this up and then they could put like stuff in here, right? All the different aspects of art could be like thrown in here. I don't know what, but I'm sure there's art trinkets that everyone can think of that you can put in there. That would add a lot to the idea of showing art. Zipper charms. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys take over for this one because I actually I'm not a trinket person. I don't have art trinkets in my life. Half-eaten crayons. Okay. Pencils, a notebook, a sketchbook. I think those would all be really cute. A drawing glove. There could be a drawing glove just kind of like flopped out over here. Like it's inside, but it's kind of flopped out. A drawing? I don't know about a drawing tablet in their pocket. You drew a middle finger? That's fine. Why the pee-pee? Oh my god. So immature. Jesus Christ. A flip phone with charms for Gyaru. Well, a flip phone with charms for art. Again, use the Gyaru aspects and then put artistic vibes in those aspects. So take charms and little trinkets and patches and fuck up that jacket, add charms and pins and things that are related to, you know, digital art or art that you like as a doujin artist slash animator. And then boom. That's really all they need. There's not really much else to say about the design. I think this is a really good design otherwise. But make this jacket fucked up, turn it into like a smock jacket that you're using to cover up for art, and then add charms and designs that'll show off the artist aspect more. You don't have to do anything that I said here, but I'm giving you ideas. You're an artist. I believe in you, Viri. I've worked with you before. You can do this. All right, that's it. Next one. Let's see what we can get. Let me reply to them. What was it, Anna? Do you remember the timing? 1:37. Mushan, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Lumi, thank you for the sub. And Dandy, thank you for the sub. And all but nothing, thank you for the raid. 1:37. I'm actually going to type out their advice because they don't need to hear the whole thing. In the VOD. Hi, Merp. I love your Gyaru and office worker aspects. I think you can push the artist vibes more. Maybe turn the jacket into a smock jacket full of stains, art stains slash paint, and use Gyaru aspects like trinkets and full pockets. Fill your pockets full of art trinkets and related stuff. Hopefully that helps. Well, they will watch it. I hope they watch it, but I'm writing this down anyways as a shorter version. Give them a taste. Okay. Let's do a Blue Sky one now that we did 2 Twitter. 2 Twitter, 2 Blue Sky, then 2 Twitter again. And then more and more. There we go. Look at all the VTubers in the chat. Hi, VTubers. Hi. Owie, thank you for the sub. Hi, Dad. Hi. Look at all of them. I'm collecting them. They're mine now. You guys aren't allowed to leave if that wasn't obvious. Okay. Next one from Blue Sky. Let's see. If Blue Sky would fucking load, Jesus Christ. None of the pictures are loading for me anymore. If I scroll too far down in the replies, Blue Sky gets antsy. There we go. It's kind of loading in. Hopefully it doesn't deload or anything. I think I just needed to refresh the page. Yeah, I think I just needed to refresh the page. I like this one. Koneko! Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. And Merp, thank you for the sub to Dandy Floss. Big love. These are all very cute. I like this one too. Oh my god. So many good designs to choose from in Blue Sky. You guys are doing great. Still sucks that I fucking have to hit the duplicate tab button just so I can open these in another tab. My computer is gonna fucking fry with the amount of tabs that I have open, chat. My computer is gonna fry itself. There we go. Okay, which one of these do I want? I think, what's the best one to start with?
Just because I can.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. I think I want to go with... Oh, this is so cute. This. I see eyeballs. I see Maho Shoujo. I see Carcosa. Ooh. That one also could work. Oh my god. That one also could work. Some of these are actually pretty good on their own. Let's go with this. This is Raybub. They are a strawberry plant themed fairy. Struggling to get the right aesthetics of strawberry and fairy. Very cute. Very cute. Hi, Dust. 157 for Ray. Got it. So, we have Raybub. So obviously your color palette is already working to your advantage here. It's very cute. Immediately off the bat, strawberry seeds. Now let's get a strawberry plant, because they specifically said strawberry plant, not the berry. Strawberry plant and a fairy. Now fairy is a lot easier to get because fairies are so varied. And strawberries, I think we can help you get some aspects of those in. Let me get a strawberry full, like a full strawberry plant in here. Because apparently they do bud. A lot of people would be surprised, but strawberries have flowers. And we can add that. Oh god, this picture's huge. All right, immediately, I think seeds would help a lot. I think add little dots of seeds everywhere for strawberry seeds would help a lot to add some texture to the outfit. Like, you're already going with a nice bright red. So add these little, like, seeds everywhere, and then you're gonna add a green accent. Actually, this is already symmetry, right? Perfect. My beautiful friend symmetry tool is on our side. And plus, you already use symmetry tool, so this actually kind of fits. Aha! My life is easier now. Woo! I think adding little seeds everywhere would also be really cute. And then freckles would be a wonderful idea. So we're actually going to make this just a giant strawberry. So once I'm done adding these little seeds everywhere, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the shape the same, borrow some green from this, and I'm just going to kind of make this like the bulb. Now we could do it the other way around, right? This could be the stem. We could make your midsection the stem, or we could make your legs the stem, like an upside down strawberry. So I'm going to try doing something like that instead. So let's do this. See if we can add this. And we're going to turn you into like a little upside down strawberry. And these are the little strawberry seeds, or leaves. There. And then the idea from there is I'm actually going to see if we can make this green. Right. And then we can take aspects of the plant, like the yellow, so it can look like it's a little flower, like the little strawberry flower, right? Oh my god. All right, I might be using too big of a brush, but just imagine that if that was done better. I told you I'm a character designer, but doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a really good artist. Cut me some slack here. I have other people do the cool art for me. And then what we're going to do is we can keep these as red shoes just so it doesn't get too green. And I would actually saturate some of this red a little bit more. But I like the idea of what you're doing here. I'm going to make some of these a little bit bigger so it reads a little bit more from far away. Hi. Is that Miss Monarch? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Good to see you guys again. God, it's been like 17 years. When was the last time I saw you little guys? Hi, Scufflings. It's been years since I last saw you guys. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy and a courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick will go from here to here just by following. Welcome on in. Hi. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope your tummy issues don't hurt you. Guys, we are doing a VTuber design critique. I'm taking VTuber designs and I'm adding little bits to them. So we help the VTuber kind of match what they're looking for in terms of their lore. So we've only done 2 so far because I'm slow as shit. If I was a faster worker, it'd go a little bit easier. But now we're working on Raybub here, who's a little strawberry plant fairy. He said I should fall down the stairs and roll in mud. You should. It's good for your character development. I think it would be good for your character development. And then that's the lower part of the body. You can do a lot more than just leaving it as base green. Please, I'm begging you, Ray. Definitely add different textures to everything, especially leafy textures. Because if you do, it could turn out really nice, where it's kind of like... It almost will look more like a sock with this. Just do something similar to those, right? If we're going up from there, You can do different aspects on the dress as well. We're going to work on the fairy part in a second, but we're going to focus on strawberry at the moment. Take a look at this. So if you look at the different shapes that we have on a strawberry, right? We have, and this will help you whenever you're designing like anything in terms of like clothing. Where's my brush? We have this right here. If you were to be a strawberry king, this would be the crown. You would use this as the crown of the strawberry. You would just flip it upside down and then you would go upwards with it. You could also make it an upside down crown where it goes down like that over the face. And then your hair could come out of this and you would have the, you know, like an ahoge or spiky hair. It would kind of look like a kappa, but you would do it in the strawberry sense. And then we have the bulbous shape of a strawberry that already kind of lends itself to a dress because you put your legs out from here and then the body would come out from here, right? So you take different aspects of these shapes and you kind of form them into your outfit. Same with the leaf. Big, big leaves. This could easily be like a gown, right? It could go like this. And then the legs would come out here. And then you would have a leaf dress. Different aspects that you can do to add to the outfit, right? Now let's see those pretty little faces. One thing immediately to add to the fairy aspect that you already caught on to. Ears. Cute little pointy ears. So, to add to the bastardization even more, we're going to go up to your face and we're going to add pointy ears. I know everyone loves pointy ears. Everyone loves pointy ears. We all love them. Bless. I'll get to the freckles in a second. Raptor, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches, 2 dick size. Your dick would go from ear to ear. Big love. Thank you for coming by. I like the little strawberries in the hair, but we're going to move those, I think. Adding more subtle shapes here. Your eyebrows, straw brows. Congratulations, you've been strawberried. You've been strawberried. Get strawberried, nerd. I love them, actually. There you go. We're gonna add the little freckles. And by taking some yellow, I don't think I can do freckles properly with this brush. I don't think you guys give a shit if it looks proper. It's just kind of giving ideas in the first place. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Hold on. Do I have a space option for this? That kind of works. I'll just have to erase some of it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll clean it up. Oopsie. Oopsie. I hate drawing freckles, grr. Oh, well, relax. You're not the one who has to draw this. It's fine. I think making the freckles yellow adds a little bit of characteristic to it, because it's not something that you would normally see. Especially if you want to do a pastel yellow, or you could do like a bright yellow. But that would make you look a little bit more sickly, so I would definitely go with a pastel yellow. Don't go too hard. Yeah, you want to make it look more like fairy glitter, like you're a 4-year-old that got into, like, you know, the arts and crafts pouch that your mom has, and you're just like, look at me, I'm a pretty princess. I think that would help a lot. Let's see. I like the color of your eyes matching the, you know, the seeds of a strawberry. To be honest, that is me. I think what you can do is you can actually match the flower of a strawberry. Why can I not draw? There we go. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I know it's crazy right now. I know it's crazy right now. If you can find a little way to match the flower of a strawberry and put it onto your eyes, right? So hear me out. It'll look a little different because you'll have white and yellow here while the rest of your hair is red. It could look pretty cool. If I take this and make it a little bit darker. I did it wrong. I forgot how eyes work. I haven't colored in a very long time. But it would give you like a little flower petal eyelash. And I think that would look really cute. And then from there, you know, you could definitely do your eyes and stuff like that. I don't know how you want to do it. Do whatever you want. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. I was wondering where it was. Doot. Doot. And then just kind of go from there. Eyes aren't real. No, they're not. And... oh, that looks more like a watermelon. Maybe leave the strawberry straw brows alone then. Let's see what else we can do. I kind of like everything else that you have. See this? Now, students, what do you see in the shape of a bow? Students? Flower? That is a correct answer. Another correct answer is strawberries. Straub. Straub. They can either be the flower it can be the flower of a strawberry. That is one option. This is all up to you, Ray, because I know you're in the chat. Hello. Or you could make it a strawberry. Grab a little green. And boom. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Completely depending on what you want. It could be a flower petal or it could be two strawberries. It's just matching shapes from what you're designing yourself based off of. So play around with it. You just realize you're matching chat's bow. That's cute. No leaf? Why are you saying it like no head? No leaf? It could be the two strawberries kissing a flower in the middle. That also is a cute idea. That also is adorable. That way you don't have to put strawberries like at the side of your head, and you can leave this to not like to add some empty space or to show off the bonnet a little bit more if you want to keep the bonnet. That way the strawberries are still present in the design without being overly just like obtuse or obvious, where you're just putting it in the design immediately in front of people's faces. That way instead it kind of makes more sense than maybe kind of like a flower or like a little thing that you were doing before. And I think that's always a cute way. Honestly, I would make the bonnet either related to the flower, or I would make it or I would make the bonnet green too. You could do this light green that you were doing. And then maybe add little things here. That way it looks like it's the head of your strawberry, because you're a strawberry fairy. Like, you could do something like this, and I think it would be cute. And then you see what color you do for the white part of that. And again, you play with the tones of the color here. My colors are very saturated because I'm literally just color picking instead of choosing proper colors. But these are all the little things that you can immediately do to kind of add to the design. Yes, fairy wings. We'll get to the fairy aspects in a second, chat. We can get to the fairy aspects in a second. One more thing that I want to mention. All the ruffles base around the flower. Base around the flower petal. So like boom, 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 boom. Make them bigger. Honestly, don't even make them ruffles. Make them big and bold. And then you can add little yellow specks. Kind of where they're being held, or in between them. Almost like you kind of got some flowers and just kind of stitched them together. There we go. The amount of whimsy in this little guy. I want this bigger. Do you hear me? There we go. That's better. Make this straw big. You're big and strong. Oops. That's what I like to see. Big bow energy. Yeah, these are all little color differences that you could add in. You could also definitely change the ruffles here, because I made them a little I made them a little bold and ugly here, but like you get the idea in terms of what this should be down here. Make that green and a little bit more, you know, looking proper. Leaf shaped. In terms of the fairy aspects, right? Also, these could be vines. These could be stems right here. You could change these to be green. That's your little strawberry stem. And again, don't forget about the aspect of the shapes, right? So you have the crown. You have the strawberry itself, which is this shape. And then you have leaves. All of these shapes, think of the language of that whenever you're putting stuff in. And then also the flowers. Now that that's done, yes, we can do wings. If Ray wants wings, Ray, I would highly suggest either making the wings leaf shape or flower shape. One or the other. You could make the wings strawberry shape, but your entire body is already like really strawberry heavy. So I would actually base them on the flower or a leaf. And I think that would fit a little bit better. Because if you make it all strawberry, it's going to be like, you should be the strawberry and everything around you should be the plant, right? So you yourself are strawberry and then everything else is an accent about the plant or the petals. And I think that should be good. And I think that's cute. Those little things could add to everything. I like this little headdress. Hopefully that helps. Cute little guy. Take off the wings real quick. There we go. Little over 20 minutes in this one. God damn it. Well, you know how I am. It's fine. It happens. Yar, that be me. This is why a timer was suggested. It's fair. That's fair. All right. Where is Ray? There's the little guy. What was the timer? Or what was the time we started at? 158? 157? 157.00 in the VOD. Really cute little guy. Remember when making designs based on an object that is, well, no, well, I don't need to say that part. When making designs based on anything, take a look at the shapes of the thing you are trying to emulate and see if you have any similar shapes to throw them in. There we go. Oh my god. Ah! Art. Oh my god. Hi, Wyvern. Oh boy. Hi, Pegasus. Hello, everyone. Okay. Bub can have treat. Have extra timestamp. Extra note and timestamp as a treat. Let's do another one from Blue Sky, and then we'll swap back to Twitter, and we're going to be swapping in between all of them. Which one do I think I have a good idea for? Oh, this is kind of a monster. I kind of like this. Two different monster types. Take a drink of my gamer subs too, so I survive. I'm looking at Blue Sky. Oh, let me refresh just in case. Oh, motherfucker, I spilled my gamer subs. Is this not fucking tightened? Oh, it wasn't tightened, that's why. Or gamer subs just always has one specific part of their cups that always spills. Now, it got on my Ray shirt. Ow. Ray's wet now. Hold on. Jesus Christ. glasses, don't tell him. Oh my god. I'm looking at a couple. Let me go to the bottom because I've only been looking towards the middle here. Yeah, blue sky. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, this is cute. That one's good. Sorry, I'm seeing some adorable little fellas. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Miss Pudding. Hi. I wanted... Let me pull this one out for another one. That's good. Let's see. Looking for people that have a very distinct idea for themselves. Everyone's very cute. We are hanging out in my mind right now. I am picking you up and I am putting you on the top shelf of a fridge and letting you sit there kicking your legs. What? That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Doesn't need help. Doesn't need help. Doesn't need help. Okay. A little pumpkin. An eyeball. I'm between a pumpkin and an eyeball. Are either of them in the chat? I'll just do whoever's here first. I can get first come, first serve. Not that pumpkin. All right, we'll do eyes. We'll do eyes. I'll come back to the pumpkin one later. Wishy Pow. An eyeball monster VTuber who is once human but was cursed by someone I trusted, so I now embrace my new self. I play a lot of horror games. It's my favorite genre, and I can get a bit loud and exciting at times. Let me pull this up. We have another monster. 228. Thank you. Very cute. Very cute. Let me get both of their pictures up. I'm gonna go with the first picture. Just because I think it looks a little bit more interesting. But this is them. Wishy Pow. Or Wishy. So I like this design a lot. I like the idea, and I like eyeballs. They're a monster VTuber who was once human but was cursed by someone they trust. I'll control R. I was using it though. Getting mad at me for control R is crazy. Yeah, but it looks more professional because look, now there's a border. Now it looks like you're working with me. I mean, it's not necessary. I can keep it off. You guys get like 1 centimeter more of the screen to see. Anyways, formerly human turned eyeball monster by someone who cursed you, but you're starting to embrace it. Unless it took you a little bit to embrace your new self. One thing immediately I would like to see. I do want your eyes and your eyeballs to be on the same wavelength here. And this is not a necessary change, but this is something I recommend just so people do not differentiate the eyeballs as accessories versus your actual eyes. Again, not a necessary change. But doing this will let it actually feel like the eyes on your body are other parts of your body instead of like accessories. And the reason I say this is because if your eyes are different from the eyes down here, then these will start to look like tattoos rather than being a part of your body. And I think it's important to have that, right? There we go. I'm just gonna try to quickly go over this. Give me a second. This is gonna be hard. Oh, I should have done fucking symmetry. God damn it. My life would have been so much easier if I was born smarter. Then again, I probably wouldn't be a VTuber. How did I fuck that up? There we go. Let's see. Let's just quickly run through this. And you do have a darker lower eye, so let's do this too. There we go. Get rid of the stickers, Jesus Christ. And then what did your eyes have? Kind of a high pink. Hold on, chat. Once I'm done with the eyes, then I'll actually give like proper advice. I'm just gonna quickly Why am I not just copy and pasting the fucking eyeball? Whatever, don't ask me. I'm stupid. Everything just needs to be harder, apparently, when it comes to me. Love making everything rougher on myself. I love making my life harder. Hi, Laura. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Hello, I'm here. Hello, welcome. Oh, my eraser's too big. There we go. Okay. Now, what if you do want to keep the yellow in there or the gold, you can definitely bring that back. And we can put the... Oh, fuck. We can put it elsewhere, too. Is this an eraser? What the fuck? Oh, I'm on eraser. I'm a little stupid sometimes, man. Cool. Close enough. All right, now that we have that, now that the eyes all match, one thing I would like to say is if you were cursed into this body, I think it would be really interesting to see some of the eyes not exactly working as a normal person would. Like, you're getting used to it, yeah? But do you have full control over every eye, or are you still getting used to it? You know, you're just transformed into an eyeball monster. Can you blink at all of the same time, or are you having trouble getting used to it because you used to be a normal human being? So maybe some eyes can be closed while others are open, but not all of them are open at the same time, so they're not all in sync. So I think what would be interesting is if we turn off symmetry tool real quick. Jesus Christ. Added some closed eyes. Around the body. So not everything has to be open. You can close some of the ones that you already have. I think having them be kind of desynced with each other would make it look like you're kind of new to this, and it would show that you're like only recently getting used to having all of these eyeballs. It would be definitely a very small thing, and not everyone would get it, but you would understand it, and that's the important part of a design. You're making something that you are really into. You want it to be obvious, but sometimes it's kind of hard to show every single thing. And you could definitely add more eyes in different parts of the body. So right now you only have them on the arms and a little bit on the head. I like these, by the way. I think they're cute. I definitely would like to see... Actually, you know another thing? They didn't specify this in the tweet, in the reply, but I think, and I'm reading this, so this is a good job, I think the hair... is actually what their hair was not originally red, and they actually used to have brown hair. Because if we see this picture, you can kind of see that the brown is, you know, a former part of the hair. Well, everything else that's growing out new is red. So maybe their eyes used to be gold. So you could have one eye. You could do heterochromia here and have one eye kind of look like what it used to be versus the other eye slowly turning into the rest of the eyeballs. But if you don't like heterochromia, if that's not your thing, you can just keep them both as together. Completely depends on what you're looking into. Very dependent on what you're looking for. Heterophobia? That is not what I said. It's really fucking funny, though. Like, you could have parts of it kind of slowly turning. As if it's slowly swapping between the two. And this is like all former parts of your body before you got transformed into a monster with like an eyeball monster. I don't know if Wishy is in the chat. That's a tasty ingredient. Yes, it could be difficult having the same hair color and eye color, but I think they could work with it. I think it's fine. If anything, they could always just make some of the brown come up right here, coincidentally where the eye is. That way they don't have to deal with this. So it could be different. I do want to add eyeballs across the body, though. I think you don't have to go overboard. You don't have to go fucking insane, right? But across the body, definitely good. I think it would be really cool, actually, if a giant midsection eyeball existed. But if you, it seems like you like tummy, so I'm not going to take tummy away from you. Instead, you can make it closed and just say that you never open your middle eye. And you could like fuck with your chat and be like, I've never opened my middle eye. It's too powerful. My middle eye is too strong for the likes of you, chatters. And then it's just always closed. And this is a good chance to add like really long lashes too. And it would make a really nice little centerpiece around your model. At least that's how I personally see it. Something like that could be cool. It doesn't have to be like super big or anything. If you want, the big eye in the middle is just an idea. It can be smaller eyes too. PD, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Big love. So you could do big middle eye, or if we got rid of that, I have so many strokes. You could do an eye in the belly button, poking out, saying hi. It could be vertical too. But yeah, Just try to add eyes in the other parts of the body. And make them all like slightly different because you're not used to having all the eyes. So you want some that are closed, you want some that are open, you could have some that are vertical, you could have some that have different eyelashes, right? Just different eyeballs everywhere would definitely make everything crazy looking. And make it show that you're not used to having this kind of thing by having them all be different. I like these shoes a lot. They're not eyeballs, though, but I do like them. But you know what you could do? You could have an eyeball motif. Ah? These don't have to be realized because this is an accessory. But you could have the motifs in them. And honestly, I like these right here. So I would actually grab these and place them in different spots. Because I think you could definitely reuse this. They could honestly kind of look like shoulder pauldrons too if you really wanted. I don't know where you'd put them, but you could definitely put them in different areas. If I grab this. I mean, there's so many different areas that these could go because they seem more like an accessory, right? Common thing to do is you put one on one side right here, and then it would swap to the other side. That way the asymmetry stays. I think putting them on the shoes, too, would be kind of interesting. If you had heels and you had a side view, I would put these as the heels. So, like, this is going to sound weird, but and then boom. Shoe. Shoe with eyeball heels. You think, shut the fuck up, Chet. It's not Monster High. Eyeball pumped up kicks. So definitely add some of those balls, those eyeballs. You have a really good thing going with that, and I think it would look really cool if you put them on different sides here. We're really just kind of adding eyes. I don't know if you want them all on the upper body. You could put some on the lower body too. Add some more closed eyeballs. I think you have a lot of space in the ripped pants for more too. This is all really depending on how much you want open or where you want it. Tiniest eyeballs on the fingernail. Well, we don't want to go too crazy. So we want to add a lot of eyes, but we don't want it on every single thing. You're just taking eye motifs and putting them in. Since you already have the chains here, go with the ball and chains idea. Oh, there you are. Hi, Wishy. You could definitely add eyeball, ball, and chains. So if I could copy this color real quick. Actually, let's put on the longer one. And boom. I think that's a good way of doing ball and chains, but with eyeballs, which is the main motif here. Could have an eyeball pet. Well, that's for them to decide about their mascot, like a baby beholder. And I like the idea of the morph here, slowly transforming into the eyeball monster and not having full control over all the eyes. Like, you can't master the elements in one night. You ever see Avatar: The Last Airbender? You need 4 seasons to be able to control every single eye on your body. You don't know how it works. You were just transformed in this. Imagine a human getting turned into a duck. They're not going to know how to fucking fly. I don't care how instinctive it is for some people. It's going to take you a little bit to be able to control every single eyeball on your body. I think those are little changes that you can add to show that, like, you were recently cursed and turned into an eyeball monster and you're slowly transforming still, which is why your eyes are kind of back to where they were before you were an eyeball monster versus turning into the eyeball monster. But again, the heterochromia idea doesn't need to stay. You don't have to do heterochromia. And again, if you want to go hard, may I say eyeball stomach. I'm just putting it out there. It's the perfect place to put it. I just think eyeball stomach is a cool idea. It's like a big centerpiece. Okay. There, that's mine for Wishy. I still like pumped up kicks down here too, with the eyeballs being the fucking platforms. Honestly, if you want to reuse these teeth and put them different in different parts of the design, it would look really cool. Like, you already kind of have it on the pants with this part. If you just turn this into the teeth that you used for the shoes, it would fit the monster vibe and give you more, which is really cool. And I like this skeleton. Honestly, put the skeleton over the eye. If you do a midsection eyeball, put the skeleton over the eye. That way nobody can touch it. So it's like a protection kind of thing. Like you're using a skeleton corset to kind of protect the eye so nobody touches it. Because, I mean, I imagine an eyeball in the middle of your stomach might not be the safest thing. You know what I mean? Like a little skeleton cage. And I think that's it. Otherwise, I like the design. Hi, Neku. There you go for Wishy. Tickles victim final boss. Their greatest weakness is getting slightly tickled. All you can for the cool vibes. Okay, there we go. What was the timing on that? Don't laser point this one. 228. There you go to Wishy. Where are they? 228. 00 in the VOD. The eyeball monster design is cool. I'd like to see you push the eyeball and monster aesthetic more and show how you are kinda transforming into the eyeball monster. I think the cool idea is the half transition of the eyes showing that they are transforming and they're not 100% used to the monster. Show that you kinda aren't fully used to having so many eyes yet. There we go. Sick! An hour, 2 hours to get 4 done. Teehee. It was like 20 minutes for each one. Teehee. 4 in 2 hours. Joel, I'm gonna get 12 done in an hour. Also, Joel. Okay, well, you didn't need to hit me with that. I don't know if Wishy is still in the chat. I hope they, I hope anyone that I'm giving advice to uses any of the advice that I give. It's like a Hail Mary to see if people actually take any of the advice I give. Sometimes people do, other times people don't. So we'll see, we'll see. You're doing great. Please put a 10-minute timer on. I will put a 10-minute timer on. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Twitter ones now. Let's see what we got. All the VTubers in the chat, hello. What next? Let's see. Your advice is good and has a lot of insight. Thank you. I try. It's easier for me to sit back and give commands instead of drawing it myself, like the lazy bastard that I am. Hi, Church. Welcome on in. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. You guys are all very cute. Hello, chatters. Let's see. Some of the people I have open are actually in the chat. Do I have anything for dish one? No, this one's pretty good. It doesn't really seem like it needs my help. Let's see. Give me a second, chat. Didn't you download some already? I have a bunch open. I'm choosing from the ones that I opened. We're back on Twitter now, guys. Which new diva will enter the villa? Pick another male. I do have some men open. I do got some men. I have some men open. Maybe speed run some already good ones. If I speed run one that's already good, it's kind of hard to give advice. It honestly depends. I like this one. Let me see if I can give anything for this one. Let me read their lore. Hold on. I think this one is good. I think this one could be good too. Let's do one that we can do one that I already think is good and just give it like small little things. All right. This one is going to be more subjective based on me, chat. Hi, Sci-Fry. This is Oy vey. They are the Nightmare Express conductor. They work on a train, making sure their passengers are well taken care of and help around a train. But they're also somewhat scary. Now, I already think this design is great. I would really need to see the train. So one thing that I would like to say immediately is it depends on the type of train they're running. When I would think of a nightmare train, I'm thinking of like an old school train. I'm not thinking of modern trains. So immediately I'm thinking of coal and coal smudges. Or it could be steam. But they're a train conductor, but they say they work around the ship or the train. So I'd like to see them working in like some of the darker aspects of the train and maybe adding that to the design. So like coal smudges would be really cute because you can already see that they have a little QR. What's the QR? Can be anything. I like, there's a little QR code on their face. I would actually like to see like a train coal smudge or some kind of smudge from working around the train to show that they're not just a conductor and they'll actually run around helping everyone out. So I think that would be really cute, right? I think that would add a lot to it. And if we look at some older conductor outfits, they're actually doing a pretty good job here. And they added the big fucking hanging gloves too. I mean, that is kind of a good way of showing spookiness nowadays, is big stuff. Let me get an old train conductor out here. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some train conductor pictures. And then let me get some goofy train conductor pictures from some old school clip art. There we go. And then let me see some old trains. I would assume that this is almost like a luxury type of old style train. Old luxury train. Because if they're trying to make passengers comfortable, you really would have to see what kind of train they're rocking with or what they're trying to rock with. Because it completely depends on that. I'm getting pictures in chat. Oh my god, this picture is small! Yes, sir. Very fancy. I do think the hat is really cute. Yeah, you could definitely make the coal smudges neon and just say it's like nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel for the nightmare train. There you go. Now you have a pun for it too. And I think that would work very well. Let's see. Let me make a new layer over this. I don't know if the QR code might be a super important part of the design, but I'm gonna kind of like just erase over it now so there's more real estate on the face. Because the QR code sticker can just go anywhere, honestly. Scan it. You scan it. I'm streaming. Why do I have to do all the work for you? So let me get something that could maybe mimic a little coal smudge. We'll take yellow and we'll say yellow is the coal smudge. No, wait, please. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm not getting rickrolled right now. I'm working. Oh my, here, scan the QR code. There you go. You know you want to scan it? Oh my god. Oive is gonna steal my personal information. Oops, malware. YouTube.com. That one fart sound effect you might be searching for. Mods, ban everyone that asked for the QR code in the chat. Anyways, back to working. I'm gonna take a rough wash here and kind of just wash over the body with like a neon yellow and say that you got these smudges from working on the train. And if anyone asks you why you're stained, you'll say it's the nightmare fuel that runs the train. I mean, you can put them in your own area. You're a very creative artist, so I imagine you can put your smudges wherever you want. Nightmare piss? Okay, don't call it piss. You're ruining everything. Oh my god. You guys ruin everything. Fine, it doesn't have to be yellow. It can be blue. But then it's just basically coal. Meh, it's piss. Maybe if you weren't so fucking immature, chat, you'd be able to participate in fun things in life. You ever think about that? Little brats. The point is, the drawing literally calls it piss, though. Where? There's no piss anywhere. That's piss eye. Ah, you're so annoying, Chet. Oh my god. Anyways, can I fucking do my work now? Do you mind? Or do you want to hold up and talk about piss again? Anyways, adding some smudges to show that you work around and help people with everything would be really cute. I think you could put them literally anywhere on the clothing. I'm not going to show you because I think you're creative enough to figure it out yourself. You can put smudges anywhere. And I do like the nightmare fuel idea. I think that's really cute. I do like this little never late clock. I think that's adorable. And if we're looking at older styled trains and conductors, I think you could benefit from a little like old school scarf. I mean, this isn't really a conductor. This is just like those old school mascots for trains, because this is actually what the I think the people that shoveled coal into the furnace would actually look like most of the time. They would have that little scarf, and I believe that might have been to like wipe off their face so they could fucking see. Not the pinstripes pants. I'm talking about this. This is supposed to be a fast one, by the way. Yeah, maybe if you guys shut the fuck up, I would be able to do it faster. So you could have like a little scarf. It doesn't have to be red, but just something. You could even put it in like a pocket somewhere so it doesn't have to be on your neck, so you can keep all the accessories that you have, right? Just a smudged little thing to wipe everything off. Where is the... There it is. Hello, mustard man. Hello, hot dog man. I think the big buttons, putting those on would also add that. And you could do the neon buttons too. I think that would be cute. Nothing too big. This is already a very good design, and you don't really need too many changes. But I think the little buttons could definitely add. Just little train-like accentuation. Now, if you want, you could actually take aspects of trains, like the outsides of trains, or take aspects of a luxury train and put that onto your design. So if you have like you already took aspects of the grill of a train and put it on your hat, but you could go further with that. So if you look up old trains, you could have like the headlights, and you could actually probably put that on your shoes. Now, you don't have to put a grill on your shoes, but if you take like the train lights, right? Like down here, these. I think that would be really cute to put on shoes. These are just ideas. Like I said, I already think this design is really good. But I think it'd be cool to have like little aspects of the train, since you already are doing that with the hat. Light up shoes? Yeah, you could have Skechers. I'll allow you to have Skechers. A flashlight because it's Nightmare Train? Well, the scary aspect, I believe, is a transformation, it seems like. So it's not exactly shown on this one. It seems more like a transform. Either that or that's just a monster that could appear on the train. Not necessarily one for one. You know what'd be really cute? Rails. Not rails, but like side rails, handrails. You see these handrails? You could do like, oops, right here. And kind of, since this is already like a shorter part of the outfit of the pants, you could put handrails there. Where the hell is a proper color that I can differentiate this with? Oh my god. And it could be the same color as the pants, honestly. But I think little handrails would be cute. Or side rails. Other than that, I think this is a pretty good design. I don't think you need anything else. Just overall, maybe some smudges of nightmare fuel to show that you're a hard worker. You could add aspects of the train like the headlights, handrails, and little buttons. And I think that's about it. Everything else, honestly, is a very cute and adorable design. I don't think there's too much else that you need. Just take a look at different trains and see what trains have on the outside, not just the conductors. Because you already did so with the hat, like I said. And see what you can put with there. If you want to go really over the top, you could add a little, like, steam chute, too. On the top of the head. I know these are supposed to be ears. But you could definitely have, like, smoke coming out of the top. Like, when you're angry or something, smoke comes out. Or when you're running really fast, smoke comes out. But that's transforming you a little more into, like, a mecha, you know? And that makes you more like the train rather than the train conductor. But it completely depends on what you're interested in. I would add an aspect of a railroad somewhere, too, if you wanted. Like railroads, you know, like this, right? It's an interesting shape, and it has a cool, cool shape language here. So just like how we added side rails, you could put that somewhere on the body as a shape. So, for example, maybe the bottom of the shoes could be a handrail. Maybe the actual, like, outfit here. So you see how this is already like this? Just change this into a handrail. Or a railroad. Oh my god, I can't speak. Just change this into a railroad. The shape is already similar enough, right? You could just slightly and slyly add these two lines, and then boom, now it's a railroad. But that's just, these are little ideas. Something for you to think about. That's about it. Take aspects of the train, throw it in there. Yeah, railroad, hairpin, railroad could be like a texture on the pants, honestly, if you don't want them to be one color pants. You could easily just do this. Oh my god. Straight lines where? Not in this house. And that could be textures, stuff like that. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, you don't even need any of the help here. This is a fantastic design. These are all just little ideas that you can add in. You know, I don't like the red. The red makes it look like mustard and ketchup. I don't like that red. He's heterophobic, apparently. All right, next. Yeah, the red's clashing. Ignore the red. Change that to a different color. There. That's better. Could have been brown. Okay. Chat, what was that one? 256. There we go. Yes, you did make your own model and rigging. I noticed that. It's really cool. Critical Gay, thank you for the 18 months in Lotus. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. 256 is when we started. 256.00 in the VOD. As a little extra note. I'm not listening to the music. This is just my music. This is my game music. Your design is already really cute. If anything, as add-ons, you can take inspiration from train conductor outfits and the train itself. There we go. Also, pun. Use coal smudges and call it nightmare fuel. I really hope they take that pun. Whatever fuels the train has to be called nightmare fuel. Spent a whole year on the design. Thank you so much for your advice and kind words, of course. All right, that's another one down. We got one more for Twitter, and then we can swap back to Blue Sky. Good night, Willow. Let's see. You guys wanted a man, right? Let me see if I have one of the men open. Let me see if I can find one of the men. Nope, that's a tomboy. There's one man. There's another man. Oh, this is cute. I like this one a lot. Oh my gosh. Here you go. I got a nice man. This one's cute. What is their lore? Oh, train. This one's simple enough that we can add some stuff to it. Alto Curus. Alto Cirrus. Big Cloud Boy. Just a big cloud passing through. My lore is still being fine-tuned. I have the direction. It's just missing something. Very pretty. Thirst Trapped, too. Looks like a character from Date Everything, and that's how we're going to go forward with helping. So they didn't have a lot of lore to give us, but this is already a very good design in terms of sentient cloud. And I think we can work with this pretty well. Completely depends on how much they want to go in the cloud direction, but I'll give my thoughts here. All right, old man fuckers, calm down, relax. Settle down, settle down. Order! Order in this court! Order! So, in terms of clouds, right? This is Kangaroo Court. In terms of cloud, they're already doing a fantastic job with the beard and the hair. I think it looks very wonderful, and it's not too standoffish that it looks weird. It looks good. They did a pretty good job mixing everything together. And I see that they have different particle effects and everything. I like this one the most out of all the particle effects that we have here. Out of all the different moods for the cloud, I think the anger here is the best one. And I think the way we can go around with this, right, is if you want, they want a little bit more. So one idea that I immediately thought of was like a cloud cloak. And they don't need to do this because they already have a really cute design. I wish I could see the full body, honestly. They could very easily have like a cloud blanket or like a cloud cloak, right? Oh my god, this is really hard to fucking draw. Now, I'll be honest with you. This I'm not 100% sure on. My CSP froze. This I'm not 100% sure on, but they could definitely have like some kind of cloak if they ever wanted to add that in the design. It could also be a cardigan. What you would normally wear over a cardigan with a button up, or what you normally wear with suspenders and a button up, you don't normally have like a cardigan over that. You would have like a jacket, but you could have a cardigan. So I think a fluffy cloud cardigan would look kind of cute if they wanted to add an extra layer on their body. But that's an entirely new shirt that doesn't really have any add-ons for what they look like at the moment. He looks like he makes a good barbecue. You guys are still thirsting. We are doing art now. Focus. Focus. Yeah, the cloud beard is really cute. His appearance is lumberjack coated. I think suspenders are a cool idea because it's like suspenders are keeping the cloud from flying up in the sky. I don't think that was on purpose. I don't think that was made on purpose, but I think it's a cute way of showing that you're keeping the cloud grounded on the ground without flying up, you know? You know, I don't normally say this, but this design actually could have the particle effects that old school anime have. So, you know, sometimes in like really old anime, instead of like making the character have facial expressions, they would just draw this on their head to show that they're angry. This is the one time that it's actually like you could totally do that because they're a cloud and all of their emotions are being tied to different parts of the bot, or like different weather patterns. So like when it rains, they could actually just have like rain come down. There's also weather pins. Honestly, I actually don't have much to give this. This is the one of the guys I could find, but I don't have the full body. Like, I want to see what the pants look like. They're honestly already doing a really good job. Maybe make the hair float instead of being left down. They could make the suspenders a rainbow. Only after they're done with like rain. Yeah, I think the hair floating could be really fun. Adding an umbrella to the design could also be really fun. Like, what if we lifted the hair up a little bit, right? And had it floating around? But that might also not look good. It completely depends on the hairstyle that you like, right? Because if you do this, now he looks a little clownish. But if it's a ponytail and the hair is floating upwards, that would be kind of cute. God, there's no room. He's so fucking big. Let me see. Let me see the shape of an umbrella. Could we do anything with an umbrella on this? Cloud man bun. I still do like the idea of the hair floating up a little bit. Like it's trying to lift itself away because it's a cloud. Just kind of slightly floating. I think that's cute. I don't know how well it would work for a model, but it might be really cute. Yeah, they can mix in. I don't want to touch the beard, guys. I think the beard actually looks good. And a cloud's not going to have too much detail in the cloud, you know? If they were going to add like an umbrella effect, I would actually put it on the shirt instead of anywhere else. I mean, the mustache is already floating up. Different cloud types, Cumulus and then the Wispy of Cirrus. All of them could go well. Add a rain poncho. A rain poncho would be cute, but you don't really see a lot of old men wearing ponchos. Make the belt buckle an umbrella shape. Oh, yeah, you're right. Honestly, having the belt buckle be a different shape than this, not to zoom in on the crotch. The belt buckle being either a cloud or an umbrella shape would be really cute. Like this is the latch to the belt. Genuinely, I don't think this needs too much. I wish I had more of their lore. They didn't say any of their lore because they were still working on it in the Twitter reply. I'm kind of working just based off the design alone. If I had more info on what they were, their goals are, what they're looking to do, it might be a little bit easier to incorporate that into the design because now I have a way to reach out from. They could make the suspenders lightning bolt shaped. I do really like the idea of the hair floating. So instead of being just straight down, it could honestly have like a curve to it. But that might be hard to do. Have an airplane stuck in their head? How big are they supposed to be? That'd be a little silly. It'd be cute, though. Having an airplane fly in the background of their model would be cute. I think a cloud cardigan would be cute. I'm going back to the cloud cardigan idea, where it's just a fluffy cardigan over their entire vibe here. If we look at the teddy bear in Date Everything, a fluffy cardigan like that would be really cute. Either that or they could do a cloud scarf. If they don't want to commit to a cardigan, just having a scarf that goes around like this would be really cute. I would like to see more cloud aspects, honestly. I got nothing else. Honestly, this is a really good design. Until they are able to like throw me their lore, I don't think I can help that much more. I like the idea of birds, but I'd actually prefer the birds to be flying around the head. Looney Tunes style. That way, it's a little bit more accentuated. They could definitely do rainbow overalls, but the color might come off as a shock. Going from like all the blues and everything. Why is that the wrong color? Oh my god. This is when you find out PorcelainMaid doesn't know how to make a rainbow. And then everyone calls me a hater. He can't make a fucking rainbow! Uninvited from Pride. Yeah, rainbow suspenders could look really cute. You could even tint it a little bit. So yeah, I agree with you. It could be tinted to be a little bit more blue. If I did like a color pattern over it. They could blue it out. Cloud scarf, cloud cardigan. Make the birds actually come out and fly around the head. Okay, for the rain, right? The accumulation of rain. I don't know if I like it accumulating in the beard. I don't know about making him sweaty though either, because then it's just kind of like, that's a little bit more weird. You know what I would like? The hairy arms are great, but what if you made them fluffy? Like, just go hard on the hair, man. Make the hairy arms like fluffy hair without making it look bulbous. Just go like full cartoon at that point. It'll still look really cute. It could also be wispy. Yeah, you could also 100% go wispy on the arms instead. Like a lot of anime characters do not they don't do this when they do hair, right? They don't do this type of hair anymore. It's mainly like shapes. And if they just continue the shapes around the body, I think that would look really cool. Yeah, not much to add here. This is already a good design. I think that's it. We'll go to the next one. What's the timing on that, Anna? 3:13. Honestly, already a really good design. I can't help too much without lore to direct me here, but you can definitely play into the cloud aspect more, making your hair body hair match the drapes. And having some aspects of rainbows or other cloud circumstances or phenomena. Interesting choice of words. Really cute. I do still like the idea of the hair floating, by the way. I stick to that. Okay. A tornado coming out of their head. That's not... Tornadoes aren't... Well... Let's see. All of these are really good, man. Let me use the little dolls room chat, and I'll be right back to go to the next one. I'm putting you guys on break. I'm gonna warm up some food and use the little dolls room. Yeah, you guys can play on the iPad while I'm gone. I'll be right back, all right? He could also use a pipe. Cloudman could use a pipe. That was, by the way, I don't think I said their name, actually. Alto Cirrus. If they had a smoke pipe that had clouds in it, that'd be cute. Okay. You guys are going to play iPad. I'm going to go to the little dolls room. I'm going to warm up some food, use the little dolls room. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And we'll do some more designs. You guys got me for the rest of the night. So don't worry if yours isn't here yet. I'm gonna hard focus on the ones that I can, like, that are... I think I can actually help with, like Romies, versus the ones that I think are already, like, perfect. Okay, guys? BRB! Alright, I have a few. I have a few that I'm interested in, and I bookmarked them specifically. Well, that was Twitter. We actually have to go to Blue Sky now, I think. Well, we don't have to. I can just do which ones that I think I want to look at. Nobody's forcing me. It's fine. I can do which ones that I want. Oh, this one's cute. I don't think I have anything to give them, though. Let's see. I would do this. Okay. That one I don't have too much for. I went over to one of the VTubers that got critiqued, and they're really chill. Good. Happy to see people taking notice of them. Let me see. Blue Sky doesn't have bookmarks, so I have to scroll through every time. Oh, everyone's so cute. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Oh, Blue Sky, you little bastards. I looked mainly on the other one, Twitter, because there's way too many entrants on Twitter. Let's see. Do I have anything for this one? That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Motherfucker. Oh, well, this one's just super fucking cool. Man! Everyone's got some great designs. No, I'm not doing it in order. There's too many people, and that would be first come, first serve, which would suck. Some of the blues, I'm looking at Blue Sky right now, and some of them are really cool. We want to see. Miramores, if you're in the chat, you're already good. This is a great design. You don't need any help. Absolutely fantastic. Their name is Miramores. My Remorse. Their friends died, and they couldn't let them go, so they bound their souls to cartridges, losing their arms. And they keep those games alive by streaming them. Which is a really cool idea. Very beautiful model. You guys should go check them out. Oh, they're in the chat. Hi. You guys should go check them out. You're not going to get a critique from me because it seems like you're already pretty good. Like, looking at the model without the critique. Can we see the design? Oh, yeah, sure. We're not critiquing this one. But since I thought it was a especially good design, I'll show you. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Very, very pretty, very beautiful woman. I like this a lot. You can see the game cartridge with the bound soul. I think that's cute. I like the idea of a TTS coming out of that for streaming wise. Kind of fucked up failed adventurer. I like that a lot too. You can see a little bit of the scratches everywhere. Whoever designed this did a really good job. The cloak is really good. I love the facial expression. Very pretty. The hat's also good. It does show the bound souls by using chains as a way of showing that. Maybe a ball and chain to show that they're trapped by their past since they have their friends with them. Is there, you know, I will say, and this is gonna sound so weird, not having arms or shoulders makes you look like the thickest motherfucker in the world. Literally because you don't have an upper half that matches the bottom. So you just look like you have the biggest hips in the world. Which is a good thing, I suppose, depending on what you're into. Yeah, I got nothing here. I really do like the witch design. I like the color scheme. Maybe having the game cartridges on your belt. And depending on how many friends you have, I would definitely show off the game. Like, this is one game and one game cartridge. I would maybe show off the other game cartridges as a little detail. I think that would be really cute. I like the zipper. I think that fits really well. Yeah, no, I think it's just that. I like the little accents of gameplay here. The D-pad. Honestly, you could have made the D-pad this harness right here instead. You could have swapped the centerpiece of the harness into being a D-pad. But everything overall is good. I don't think you really need any help here. You're already doing fantastic. Stand proud. Stand tall. Close out this one. Okay. Let's go look at ones that I can actually help with, though. That's what distracted me. I was staring at that one. I was also staring at a camp director that looked insanely good. Okay, give me a second. Who do I have open? Ooh. Oh, no, that one's more specific. Okay, I think this is a cute one. We can do with this. Emmy Boo! This is the pumpkin I was talking about earlier. Thank you. Well, don't cry. Let's get the pumpkin out. Now, this is a cute design as is, but I actually do think we can enhance this a little bit more. I think we can push this a little more. Let's see their lore. Hi, my name is Emmy Boo. I am the silliest pumpkin gal you'll ever meet. My lore is I'm a ghost who really wanted to pet the cats who lived outside my haunted house. So I asked a puppeteer to bring me to life with a pumpkin from the pumpkin patch. I now cause chaos and befriend all. So they're a living pumpkin. They're a living pumpkin that really liked cats. And you can see that in the design. But we're going to push that to maybe show it off a little bit more in the design. I'm about to turn into the puppeteer that turned them into a living woman. I'm about to be the puppeteer in their lore. Let me take a seat. And let me get my references out. Oh, also, let me close the fucking blinds so nobody just starts staring at me through the window. It's getting dark. I want to close the blinds. Fuck, there's so many weeds outside. Jesus Christ. Chad, stop staring at me through the vines, you freaks. You sick fucks. Ugh. Okay. So, we're going to take the same philosophy that we had with Raybub's strawberry. We're going to move and accentuate the shapes. As well as taking a look at real Halloween pumpkins, because this is more of a jack-o'-lantern than the actual pumpkin. And add some accents. As well as push the cat parts of this. Because their cat is a part of everything here. So, first things first. Pumpkin patch. Images. Let's get open a cute little pumpkin patch. Where the fuck is a pumpkin patch? I need a good image here. Jesus Christ. I need a pumpkin on the vine, Google. There we go. We're actually going to take some dead vines here. This is from Idaho. Okay. So you see some of the dead vine connections here. They get a little wispy and they do have some cute little leaves. I've been conditioned to react to the word pumpkin. This can't be good. Do you want me to start jingling keys in front of you? Immediately, first things first, I'm going to push the pumpkin shape here. All right. First things first, I'm pushing this pumpkin. Let's get my symmetry tool out. Iron keys, relax. There we go. So, as you guys saw before, I'm going to try to actually do this. I like that they're showing the hands, but I'm going to curve this inwards instead of outwards a little bit more. It doesn't have to be this long. I'm just getting the shape right. And making it a bubble so it's more rotund and kind of gets pumpkin-y. Because what are the natural shapes that you see from a pumpkin, Chad? Big, fat, chunky, and round. As all pumpkins should be. Which is very adorable. And then we can add some of this. Accentuate it. I'm basically going to try to move the head down. And let's see. Let's take this so the ruffles are still technically there. So they're not missing anything. Because they do seem like this is definitely a Halloween-esque design, right? We can add a little bit of the dead vines, but we want to keep the color scheme like mainly the same. We don't want to like start adding green or anything like that. We want to keep this mainly the same in terms of the design. So immediately adding big pumpkin skirt. Just bulging it out. I think that is cute. I mean, it's cute either way. These are all small things that they can add. I like the different faces that they have as well. This is cute. Let's do this. And we'll make small little faces. I'm going to quickly kind of go through this. Hi, Minky. Little bastard. And what did they have? And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to make this dividing line cat ear shaped. There we go. It doesn't need the face, but as long as the shapes kind of match. You can honestly make the ruffles cat ear shaped too, if you really wanted to go hardcore. And have them all kind of have a pair. Again, I am an amateur artist. These are all for better artists than me to take note of. So we already made the dress a little bit more bulbous, a little bit more pumpkin shaped. I want to take the dead pumpkin vines and see if there's anything we can do with that. But again, this is a Halloween. This is also jack-o'-lantern. It's not 100% a pumpkin. This face is adorable. And I love this little companion right here. This cat panion. Let's see. Immediately with the skirt, I like what they're doing here. I actually would add little holes in this to make it have faces. And make them kitty-shaped faces. So these would like show a little bit of skin. And it would give it more of a cat vibe. And I think that's really adorable. I don't know if the hat, this is going to be on them all the time, but assuming it's not, we have to imagine it with this as the face. Whiskers too? I think whiskers would be cute. Let's see. They do have cat eyes, which I appreciate. Well, actually, they have cat eyes here. I would definitely accentuate this to be more cat-like, because I actually like that a lot, that they have that. I think making this more cat-like. Because if I was the puppeteer and I found a pumpkin that was like, I like cats a lot, let me pet them. I feel like I'd give them a little cat aesthetic. Just to add on to it. Now, they're not a cat pumpkin, but they're a pumpkin girl that really likes cats, which I can appreciate. I really want these chibi eyes to be more representative here. Because I think they really give off the vibe. And I like that the face already kind of has a cat-like look. I would actually make the bow bigger. And the reason I would make the bow bigger, and I would actually... So I'm pushing this down. Oops. I'm pushing this down. And I am going to grab these. And reform it into more of a cat shape. Or ear shape. That way you again see they're not a cat, right? They can be like, I'm not a cat, but I like cats a lot. So I'm making my outfit into a cat shape. Which fits the lore, you know? I'm a cat lover. I like getting a bunch of cat shaped things and putting it in my outfits. When you like something, you like to reference it a lot. It's a very natural thing. The shape can totally work. Just ignore that I'm fucking it up. And now they have more of a cat-like shape to their ears. They can also add some light into it. Not as if it was a pumpkin, but like adding the color here makes it more ear-like. If they wanted. And then what we can do, since you guys were mentioning whiskers, if we actually take the color of the dead vines, we can actually kind of add to the face that as a whisker. But like coming from the outside in. Oh, I might need another symmetry tool for this one. Like coming from behind the hair, right? It could come out and look more like whiskers. I mean, better than this. I'm making them look like a fish or a catfish. But almost like it's coming out from the back of the head. Again, if you're watching this Emmy Boot, these are ideas. If you like one thing and you don't like another thing, you don't have to do the whisker thing. If you like the cat-eared bow, you can totally do that. And these are just like little things that they can do. Everything else otherwise looks really adorable. Honestly, this is such a cute little guy. This is a very cute little guy. They could even make the whiskers coming out to the side of the head. They don't have to be directly in front of the face. 100%, the whiskers could just be like out here. Like coming from the back of the head, but not directly in front of the face. The dead tree branches. Try paw patterns on the sock. I think these actually go up high. Oh, that's where it stops. I would love to see cat ears on this too. If the socks go up, I mean, definitely could make the cat ears socks. Really focusing on the cat aspect of this. Oh, the little pumpkin boots are adorable. I think if this would not be on the model, but make the paw print, make the bottom of the boots have a paw print. For fucking sure. That's really only for you to see, but I think the bottom of the boots should definitely have a paw print. I think that would be adorable. Another thing, just adding more shapes. There we go. I think just the extra shapes to kind of shape everything into what it already is doing a good job of being. And I think that's cute. Maybe a stem somewhere. But they really don't need the stem. Like, if they really want to take my advice on the branch, they could make this like the stem color. And then that could be like the top of the pumpkin before it goes into another pumpkin, which is their body. Or they could make a stem cat tail. Yeah, that's a cute idea. A tail that's a stem. So like this. Yeah, that would be adorable. Stem tail would be a cute idea. That way you don't have to shove it into the design of the clothes at some part. And it would be a very unique idea, yeah. Overall, though, I think it's a very cute design. These are all little things that could definitely add to it, I think. Nothing insane. Nothing absolutely insane. Oh, I drew over the wrong parts. Bulbing out the dress, adding some of the glow on the shoulder pumpkins. Morphing the bow into more of a cat-like shape. Whiskers, cat eyes. Changing some of the socks and shoes into having cat ear shapes. Yeah, I think honestly this is pretty good. Yeah, Emmy, if you're watching this, your lore is incredibly cute, and so is your design. These are all little subtle touches that you can add to maybe, you know, add to your design and make it fit more into the lore that you've provided. Other than that, I think you're fine. What was the time for that, chat? That was a cute one, man. I like all these little baby VTuber designs. They're like so adorable. I want to squish them. I just want to grab them and squish them. 353. 353. 00 in the VOD. Your whole concept is absolutely adorable. I think most of what you can do to add to your design is just slightly changing and shifting certain things, certain shapes, turning your head bow downwards to mimic cat ears and bulging out the bottom of the dress to match a pumpkin shape. Maybe even adding a stem tail. There we go. There. Whew. That was another good one. That was faster. Let's do another blue sky. Let's see. Oh, this one's dope. The cat ear glowy bow. I know. I like that one too. I think it's cute. I think it was cute. I still think the one that I gave the best help to is Romy, but that was also the first one. So we kind of started with a bang. A lot of these are fantastic. There is a design that I think is beautiful. And it's a King in Yellow reference, which is one of my favorite Eldritch horrors. But I don't think I have anything to give to them. I will show it just because I really like it. Honestly, I should just go over to designs and show you guys all the ones that I really like. Beautiful design. Nothing really to give here. Marquise Yellow. Absolutely gorgeous. A Jester of Carcosa, which is one of my favorite stories, which is the King in Yellow. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't really have anything to say. The only thing I would say is that the age is not being shown in the design. So according to the lore, this is a super old character, but they're also living, you know, under a play in Carcosa. So that could also explain why they don't look like they're that old, or that the age is showing in their clothes or in their outfit at all, which is kind of ageless in and of itself. Giving them more of a blank stare, but kind of smug fits with the whole memory loss here too. Making them more of an empty husk. All of it fits, and they look very good. I like this design a lot. Oh, you're in the chat. Hi. Yeah, I was staring at your design when I was cooking up my food, and I was like, this design is beautiful. The age was meant to be shown in the pale yellows and of the whites in the clothes. Jesus! Sorry. Are you talking about the rendering? Oh, are you... Okay, I see what you're saying. The clothes were not originally this color, and the age is being shown via the color. That's gonna be hard. Go back, shut up. That's gonna be hard to show off, because my first assumption was just that is the color of the clothes, not that that's the age showing on the clothes. But I get what you mean. That this as a particulate, in terms of the critique, is very nitpicky. I think what you have right now is already good. I think the facial expression that you have is good. I think the design that you have is good. I like this a lot, and this is one of my favorite stories in general. I love Carcosa. What is the story of the King in Yellow? Telling you would be a horrible idea. You have your host. Yep, you're showing off the host of the Umbral. I can't fucking talk today. This is the Umbral Watcher over here. There's your Eldritch part of it. Maybe showing the Marquis. Being able to show like the noble ranking, but you're also a jester. And also, Marquis could just be a name. It doesn't necessarily mean a ranking here. Good night, Raccoon. Yeah, no, I don't have anything here. I think this is a fantastic design. I have nothing to give. Absolutely beautiful. Chef's kiss. They're so pretty, man. Why are they so pretty? That's ridiculous. Ain't no reason for a jester to look beautiful. That's so bullshit. Why is the jester handsome? All right, let me close out of this. I have nothing to give for this one. Sorry, not able to give you any critique. I guess that's also kind of a good thing in and of itself. Dollman reached 300k. Did you take a picture? We had 300k on YouTube. Yippee! Wow! Yay! Hi, Hana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a courtesy out of courtesy, but I'm working right now. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right. Your dick would go from here to here. Yeah, Marquis, take it as a compliment for sure. God, your character is so pretty that I'm so unprofessional right now. Maybe I do like jesters. I think what it is I just really like the King in Yellow and the vibes of that. So many good VTuber models, man. I gotta follow everyone that I fucking critiqued because I really like their designs. Okay, next up, Hana, I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Alfie. Next up, my beloved blockheads. We have Naisha. Hi, my name is Naisha, and I'm an owl-possessed adventurer. Owls are considered scary in my culture, so think of me as your peppy Navajo demon girl. I'm a contralto, which means my voice is very deep. So a big part of my lore is that my voice actually belongs to an owl possessing me. How is owl? He's not letting me clip farm? What did he say? Can I get a raise now? Can I get a raise now? Can I get a raise now? Ollie, if you can perform a backflip, I'll give you a raise. This is really pretty. I like this design a lot. So here's what I'm confused about. So owls are considered scary in their culture, but do they want to show that in the design, or are they happy with the design being a little bit more warm-natured? Because a lot of you guys see this design and you think, oh, they're friendly, they're pretty, I like their color palette, they're very warm. Do they want to look a little bit scary? Do they want to have undertones of terror? If not friend, why friend shaped? Let me see. Think of me as your peppy Navajo demon girl. I guess they don't necessarily want to be seen as scary, but I think it'd be interesting to show off their culture a little bit by having owls look a little scary, or having some undertone of scary. But I also don't know the culture, so I can't mediate on that. Let me look up. Hold on, give me a second. I just looked up contralto, thinking that it was some kind of mythical being. It's just a very low feminine voice. It's just a voice tone. I don't know shit about singing, so I wouldn't know that. Okay, that's not my fault. It's just a low vocal range. I don't know vocal ranges. I don't know the words for vocal ranges. Oh my god. Haunted doll wants everything to be horror. News at 11. Part of my lore is that a voice is actually... The voice belongs to an owl possessing me. First things first. I think it'd be really interesting to change the eye pupil to that of an owl's pupil. Like, if we're really gonna go hard in the owl design, because I actually don't read owl. I'm not actually reading owl too much. So I would kind of like to read owl a little bit more. So we're gonna try to push owl in the design. They're owl possessed, which doesn't necessarily mean they are an owl, but to show the possession a little bit, I'd like to add certain things to make it seem more owly, if that's a word, owly. So let's look up some owls. Let's look up owl pupils real quick. And owl pupils are a little fucking crazy, by the way. They get insane. Let's see. I'm gonna get a great horned owl as reference here, because I think a great horned owl probably is the best reference. Hi Noro, hi Handsome, how are the designs? I think we're doing pretty good. I've helped some, I've fucked up others. Now let's see. Using the great horned owl specifically. Because also the first thing that shows up when I search Navajo owl is a great horned owl and no other one. I don't see any other owl that shows up. For some reason, it's only great. I don't know if they have the most clout. I don't know if great horned owls are just clouted and goated with the sauce. You know, maybe I'll never say that ever again. Please ignore that I said that. All right, let me try This might look a little scary, but let's do our best here. I'm going to try to match the color scheme, too. Seems like owls just kind of have a very big... pupil. And now I'm only doing this to get the possession read and maybe some owl aesthetics. Otherwise, this design is beautiful. We're just going to try to read owl and owl possession a little bit more into this. Got that. And now, maybe instead of going black, we can probably go black and then change it to brown if needed. Make the circle right here. Make it big. Make it right here. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck up. It's not gonna look right. Oh god. Honestly, it kind of works. It's a little cross-eyed. It's a little cross-eyed. Let's see. Hold on. We can try making it the full eye. And then making this the... You know what? Actually, that could be a good idea. Let's do this the other way around. Forgot to send mine. I'm still looking at them. I'm gonna go until I get sick and tired of doing this. After this, we're going back to the Twitter ones, because I have a lot of Twitter ones I want to look at. I'm not playing favoritism, by the way. We've been going 2-2. There we go. Okay, now let's do this. Now let's take this part and fill that in. There. And see if this will read as owl. If Joel was picking faves, he would have picked me apart. So true. I would not have gone over you. You're already perfect. I'm really only responding to the ones that I have ideas for. I'm not perfect, man. Sometimes I don't have ideas for everything. Ignore that I don't know how to color or render. ignore that I'm slightly bad at rendering. That might be too scary. We could probably make the pupils a little bit smaller. Or not using black. Honestly, this kind of goes hard the more I look at it. It's not necessarily scary, but I wouldn't want them to like walk up to me and stare me in the eye, you know? I don't want them to stare at me directly in the face. Oh yeah, this is definitely the wrong fucking shape. Jesus Christ. Teehee. Oh. Spending a lot of time on this because I don't know how to fucking shape. Oh, I knew it was bigger. Come on, follow the fucking round. There. Kinda. Ah! Look normal. Okay, you know what? You get the idea. You get the idea of what I'm trying to do. There, good enough. I'm actually going to... We don't have to add owl ears, but I'm going to see what it looks like with owl ears. Because honestly, they don't even need to be ears. Or they're not technically ears, they're horns, but you get what I mean. If we can fluff up the hair a little bit right here and just kind of make them go up for a second, they could honestly look like little horns. Because the hair is already flowing up and then down. So it's still hair. They're not horns. But they give the illusion of horns. I think that's cute. And then honestly, just adding some feathers. Everything else about this design is really cute. Nails for sure. What, like talons of an owl? Give her some claws. I should have asked everyone for their pronouns when they were fucking submitting these. Owl talons. I can kind of see what you mean. We'll just make them slightly long and paint them black. I don't know. We don't want them to be too crazy looking. We don't want to do this, you know? That looks less like talons and more like uncut nails. But they can be painted a little bit. Why not? Well, Naisha, if you're listening to this, you can totally make them talons if you want. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying I don't know how to draw it at this particular time. Everything else looks really good. Honestly, just like you could make it you could maybe make the outfit spotted on the pants. So you could add the owl pattern depending on what owl you want. Because you already have good tattoo designs, scarf designs, and coat patterns. So maybe you could add texture to the pants in owl pattern. Like if you can get an owl pattern in, that would look really cute. There's the belt gem. I want to put a bird skull in there somewhere. I think you're just a witch. I don't think she needs a bird skull, but feathers would definitely fit. Especially in with the design that we have here. What does an owl feather look like? Let me see if I can find one. Owl feather. These are big. God damn. So, if I'm just going to steal the color here. Just add more. I honestly would just add more of these in different spots. If I copy this, you could put another one right here, copy paste, put another one right here. Maybe some around the top. You could attach them to the hair. Right here where the triangles are. Having it attached to the hair is actually a fucking fantastic idea. Because it means it's kind of like flowing along with you. So if you're ever running around or anything, the feather kind of just flaps around with you. And I think those are just small little subtle changes that kind of add to everything. I honestly don't think you need too much else. Maybe match the ring of an owl's face. So take the highlights that you already have in your hair and have them kind of link up. How like an owl's links up. And then right here, boom, and then it matches up. And then you kind of match the ring that an owl has on their face. Sharper nails, yes, we already talked about sharper nails. The nails can be a little bit sharper. I think that also works. And there, I think it's just those little changes. Honestly, everything else here looks really lovely. And it seems like they were very particular about the clothing. So I don't want to mess that up too much. Like, you can go harder in on the owl design, but again, they aren't an owl. They're possessed by an owl, Chad. You have to keep that in mind. So the limit that we have is they're not an owl girl. They are possessed. So I like to think that when you're possessed, your hair would like, it's not a horn, it's just a little hair fluff that looks like as if it was an owl. But this is all depending on if they choose great horned owl. The eyes are the only thing that I would actually be like, yeah, that's a good change. Because it fits a little bit more. Ignore that the eyes that I drew are not 100% properly done. And that's the idea. That's really about it. Make sure you check out owl patterns. See if you can put patterns anywhere on your clothes. That way it kind of fits. Depending on the type of owl that you would like to be, I think that would be really cool. And that's it. What was the timing for that one? Let's go reply to that one on Twitter or Blue Sky. 418, boss man. Thank you. Naisha, really cool design. I saw a couple of you guys really excited to see Navajo culture being represented too. There we go. 418. 0-0 in the VOD. Really well done design. I would like to see more owl accessories, not owl features, because you are possessed but not an owl girl. So maybe more feathers. Owls have really nice patterns, so use those. Maybe owl eyes to show possession, and little hair tufts mimic horned owl. There. Cool. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, God. I'm really slow with these, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta pad my stats and do ones that I only have one idea for. Clearly. Alto! It's the cloud! You riled up my chat real hard with your design. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy at a courtesy, but I'm about ready to get into the next one. But Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here. Big love. Yeah, everyone loves your design. Is it too late to put your VTuber models in? No, but it might be hard for me to get to. Oh. I got a message from my brother. Hold on. Alto, your design is already pretty well done. The only ideas that I had were that your hair floats like a cloud, so it actually is like trying to lift up into the sky. Merp, think of the sub. As well as maybe like a cloud scarf or a cloud cardigan, and then maybe have your hair also be fluffed up. I mean, you can watch the VOD when it comes into it. Let's go to the next one. I sent you the VOD number in the Twitter reply or Blue Sky reply. Ha! I'm foaming from the mouth. Hi, Emmy. Oh, did you see the reply? Yeah. No, we love your whole lore is adorable. It's very cute. I had a fun time going over yours. Only a couple of little ideas because everyone's design, and a lot of you guys have really good designs. Are we allowed to submit another request? If you just want to reply to your tweet, if you already submitted something, yeah. Don't make a new tweet, just reply to it. Okay, let me respond to this message before we go to the next one. Even if I don't get to your design in particular, everybody, you can still use this VOD as a way to like see what I would say about your design. I'm really just about accentuating features and pushing stuff to the limit. Hold on. Let me message my brother. Doll bro. There we go. Me and my brother and my nephew, we were gonna go to a card show, but we have to reschedule. There we go. Would you ever do a blockhead OC critique? You guys are perfect. You don't need a critique. All right, what were the ones that I wanted on Twitter that I bookmarked? Oh, this one for sure. Immediately, we're not gonna make you guys wait too long. Cake Game Lady, the pastry chef VTuber. Absolutely cute. Speaking of fucking owls, dude. Speaking of owls. They have a little horned owl in their design. Let me read through it. Hold on. Hi, I'm Cake. I'm a pastry chef and I love to bake all kinds of pastries, especially my favorite dessert, cake, and my bakery with the help of Cassia, my great horned owl, and the bakelets. Very cute, very cute. Let's take a look. Aw, look at them. I think that's the cakelet, and then that's the great horned owl. Very adorable. I love the little design. So first thing I would say is I'm not reading a lot of Baker here. Like, I think it's a very cute little outfit, but I'm not getting like pastry. I mean, I see it with the pin. I think the pin is cute. But I think we can give you an outfit that gives off more of like the pastry chef design. Now, I'm not saying that we have to put you in a pastry chef outfit. You don't have to be in a pastry chef outfit. But I really do think you can do a lot here. You could just have an apron. There's a lot of different things that you could do. So if you think about cooking, you think about how people cook, you think about how people bake. If we see some cooking outfits, cooking aprons, little chef's hat, all the different things that could go in here. They could honestly keep this outfit. If they're a home baker, they can keep the outfit and just put on an apron. But if they're like a pastry chef as a job, then I would actually have like a full outfit. But I also don't see a lot of chef outfits with VTubers. But it is also really hard to change a model. So maybe keep that in mind for the future. So, with that being said, let's get some ideas for aprons and different smaller things. Scarlett, thank you for the sub. No, they're very cute. They're very cute. So we can get apron in here. Because a lot of people that do pastries sometimes don't even wear anything besides the apron and like normal clothes. Or we could go with this. Or we could do a mix. Let me set this up. I immediately need to get my symmetry tool on. Doink. Okay, first things first. One thing we can immediately do. An apron's not too hard to do. That way they don't have to immediately swap everything. And we can put all of the theming on the apron and maybe a little hat. So I'm actually going to grab a hat because I think it's cute. And if you have a hat, you'll have a little spot for your cakelets to sit with. And they can sit on your head. And I think that would be really cute. If you just take advantage of your cowlick right here and get like a little baby chef hat. I think we can make it like a little tuft and your cakelet. Not the owl. The owl's big. Not Cassie the owl. The cakelet could just kind of rest on this little area right here. And that already gives off more of a little chef vibe, which is really cute. Chef hat that looks like a little cupcake. Well, their favorite thing is cake. I'm actually going to just copy and paste the little guy. Come here, you little bastard. Right? And then let's erase all of this. Oops. Clean this up. Just as lazily as I can. All right, come here, you little creature. It's very adorable. I love chat mascots, as always. And then flip them around. And then what we're going to do is I'm actually going to draw them. Oop, that's the wrong color. I'm going to draw them sleeping in the little hat because I think that'll be cute. There. Boop. And then we're going to close their eyes. It's a little cursed. And now they sleep in the little thing. What is it? There. And they can just be sleeping in the little hat. That way your cakelets are always with you, you know? You have your little guys always with you. Let's add some different particles to the hat by carrying some of this pink color palette that you put in. And yeah, we can make it look a little cupcake shaped for the chef hat by doing something like this. There. Immediately added a little hat with your cakelets in. And then if you could move the bow down, actually. So we're going to grab this too. And just kind of push this down on the hair. Oops. Copy. Whoop. Copy. Paste. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now that that's out of the way, you get to keep all of that. Now, the main thing is either apron or chef's outfit. So if we do chef's outfit, that's a little awkward because it goes like all the way over. But if we do an apron, it makes them look a little bit more like a home chef, like a home pastry chef. They cook for themselves. They cook for their cakelets. They cook with Cassie. They're not necessarily trying to run a business, but they enjoy baking themselves. You know, they like to bake all the pastries for themselves. But they do own a bakery. Either way, it's their bakery. They don't need to be in a professional kitchen. They can do whatever the fuck they want. So I'm actually just going to do an apron over this. What does Cassie look like? Let's see if we can take any colors from these two. It's a little sweet. That's cute. Oh, look. This little guy already has a hat. Steal their hat. Steal the cakelets hat. Steal from your chat mascot. Steal from them. What will they do? They can't fight back. Nakaishi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm drawing right now. Raiders, how was your day? Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. It'll go from here to here. Hi. We're doing a couple of VTuber design critiques to see if we can help any VTubers get like more concrete view on their character design and lore. It does not need to be that long. That's a little too big, and I think they would trip over that. It doesn't necessarily need to be a white apron either, chat. Just so everyone knows. I don't think this design needs over complication. Like, it's a very cute and simpler design. They don't need anything super complicated to get where they're going. That being said, I'm going to overcomplicate it. It covers too much skirt apron. Oh my god. An apron can just be on the waist and not the hoodie. Okay, and I like this, okay? Let me have this. We'll try it out in a second. Jesus. All of you so whiny. Do they like ruffles? No, I don't see any ruffles. I would have added ruffles at the bottom of the apron, but it's fine. Well, it's kind of cute. It kind of looks like a skirt. What is a pastry that we can use the shape language of, chat? They like cake. No, cake doesn't really have a shape language that I can do upside down, pointing downwards. Donuts. That would be cute. Do they like donuts? Cupcakes. They might like donuts. Is that an eclair down here? We could try. Donut rings going down from the bottom. Very fancy apron. Frosting floofs. Oh, you're right. The little frosting thing that looks like this. To be fair, it's very hard to draw that for me. Dollops. All right. Hold on, cake. I'm flipping you upside down. Let's try dolloping. Then let's see. And dollop. And dollop. And dollop. I don't know if I like this or the... Oh, I kind of like the cake. I kind of like the donuts a little bit more, Chad. Now it's an upside down. Now she's an upside down cake. Oh my god. That's actually a really cute idea. Cake, if you ever get an alt outfit in the future, please think of getting a food related outfit called a pineapple upside down cake. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please make any future outfits that you have, Cake, based on different types of cake. A tiered cake. Yeah, that's a good idea. Making this actually tiered like a cake would be kind of cute. And since they seem to like strawberry cake the most, we can actually take example from that. So if we do frosting, right? Even fruitcake. I like fruitcake, and I will not stand for fruitcake slander. We're going back to strawberries, I know. This is the jelly filling. And then... Well, the red might be a little too much here. Let's see. I do like fruit cakes. Can you use the cake button as a reference? That's true. It keeps the color scheme consistent too. And you know, I'm not good with patterning. If that wasn't obvious. If they had a logo for the bakery. That would actually fit really well here. What if... give them another pocket. I want to make this more like cake. Like, I want the apron to look like cake. We have the dollops on the bottom. And I think those are cute. Look up cake reference. Maybe add cherries. We'll add strawberries or cherries right here, I think. As the straps. And then a little cherry. I know. I'm just trying to think of a way to make the apron look like a cake slice. Wait, I'm stupid. Just flip the cake slice to the left. Oh, idiot. Hi, Mandy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female. I don't know why I'm doing a southern accent. And my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm working at the moment. But Raiders, if you follow, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Mandy, I have your design open. I was actually gonna try to look over it. I opened up like 25 on Twitter, and I've only gone through a couple. You felt the country compel you. I'm doing it again. Oriana, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Bisexual's wet dream. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. You can't take the yee out of the haw. Oh my god. You know what? What if we gave Cake some great horned owl, like little tufts in their hair? But I don't think they're supposed to be a great horned owl. They're not supposed to be the great horned owl themselves. That's their friend Cassie. Oh, you know what would be cute? Okay. First off, new idea for the apron. If I just get rid of this real quick. What if I make it a sideways cake slice? So, idea is... Hey, say Kyrie. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Or thank you for the regular sub. So, if I do this... and then smaller up here. And then color. And then color. And then color. I don't know how to make a cake. Jesus Christ. 1, 2. There. How do I get the 3D effect from this? And then this would be the top of the cake. With the strawberries and everything on it. No, I don't like it. No, I'm trying to make this into the apron. Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream, I know. Shoot me, I can't draw an apron. What do you want from me? Let's see. You know what? If we could just make a cake, like a cakelet or a great horned owl logo. What if we made, hold on. Someone smarter than me could draw a great horned owl as like a cake. There. Hi, Freya. Bam, bam. That's kind of cute. And then this would be like the cake. I don't know, make it into some kind of cute logo design and then put it on front of the apron. Now, another idea. What if we scrap the apron? I like the apron idea. I'm not skilled enough to come up with a good apron. Oh my god. We can come up. Oh my god. Please. I was really excited to do cake. And then I realized that I'm really bad at aprons instead of... Because I have to draw like a new piece of clothing instead of add on. It could just be one of these types of aprons too. The belt styled apron. That's fine. Honestly, I think the little hat looks really cute. As someone who bakes regularly, yeah, but you're baking for yourself. Make the apron a heart top. Oops. Honestly, a heart kind of does look more like a great horned owl too, which is kind of cute. It is adorable. It is kind of cute. Ignore that I can't draw anything for some reason now. Get rid of these. Guys, you are so immature. Everyone who's saying boobs, chat, smack them. Mods. Cake, I hope you're appreciating this. These are ideas. You can do better. I'm just trying. Basically, the point is that I'm trying to get across that you could do a lot of things to make yourself look more like a baker without actually having to change your design too much. That way you can keep what you have. Let's do this as the ears. Oh my god, this is way cuter. These are the great horned owl's ears. And then if we get rid of this at the bottom, actually, it still keeps the little frosting look. But now, Bam, 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 oh, bam, bam, bam. What do owls look like? Strawberry. PorcelainMaid is a fucking fraud, dude. This is kind of cute. Cute little owl heart apron. And then it can look like Cassie. What is Cass? There's Cassie. Cassie already has a heart. It fits. It kind of fits. Let's do this. Cassie apron. Oh, you know what? There we go. That looks good. A Cassie apron, but make Cassie out of like little fruits and pastries. And I think that would be cute. Like the eyes are strawberries or cherries. You could make the nose like a candy. Yeah, it looks like a hug. And then the thing I wanted to get to, if you could add like flour or frosting just on your knees. I really like dirt. Did you guys realize that yet? I like dirt. Add like frosting or flowers or maybe some baking stains. I think that'd be cute. Let me look up a picture of a messy baker and see if there's anything that would stick to a face. Messy baker. Ah, it's mostly flour that's sticking to everybody. It's mostly flour. Oh my god. So chat, when I looked up messy baker, you think this guy is named Cake too? What kind of owl do you have that helps you bake, mister? Owl. It's okay. We got this one. You come to me on the day of my Cake's wedding. This is like Cake's actually secretly affiliated with the mafia. You come to me on the day of my Cake and her owl Cassie's wedding. I got another one. So some kind of flower stains would be kind of cute. I don't know where you would put the flower stains. Maybe it could be fondue stains or fondant stains, not fondue. But let me just kind of rough wash right here, maybe right here. Looking a little messy. You know, it'd be really cute. A little flower stain on the cheek. It could be cute. You're a little bit of a messy baker, but you make really cute and delicious food. I don't know if there's like a flower, maybe spray. No, that looks like, well, this just looks like glitter. I don't know if that really works. A better artist than me can do this better, trust me. But I think that's cute. Just a cute little Cassie apron, a hat for Cakelet to sit in. If you want, you can do a great horned owl tuft on your hair. That way it kind of looks like you're matching. Other than that, though, you look adorable. I think my favorite picture out of all this is this one. Just sitting. Very cute. Match up with your Cakelet. Okay. I think that's it. Just wanted some mess. Just wanted some mess, some flour, and a cute little apron for you to cook with. Gloves could work. If you roll up your sleeves on the hoodie and then put on gloves, that's cute too. All right, chat. What was the timing for that one? That one took a little bit longer than usual. I got really stuck on the apron there. Oh, there's Cake. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much. This is an adorable design you made. Thank you. There you go. There you go. I'm about to tell you what part in the VOD is when we started, because we probably talked about some stuff that I didn't draw because I am not the fastest artist in the world. The main thing for you to remember, 442, thank you. The main thing that for you to remember is adding some parts of your design that make you look more like a baker. So a little hat, you know, for the cakelets to sit in. They could rest themselves. Why did I get bigger? A little hat for the cakelets to sit in. Maybe imitating your great horned owl, Cassie, by having a little tuft of hair to match their horns. Having a Cassie-shaped apron would be cute. Some flour stains. Maybe you're a little bit of a messy baker. All of those kind of work. Putting in different outfits. You could roll up your sleeves, add some gloves, or maybe you just go no gloves. Different things. Okay. 442, you said, chat? Let me reply to the let me reply to, I almost called them Cassie. Let me reply to Cake's tweet. That way they can watch it in the VOD. 44200 in the VOD. I think you have a really cute design. It doesn't need to get overly complicated, but I think you can push the baking or the baker angle a bit more. Add a Cassie shaped apron and maybe a hat with some flour stains. And I think Cassie could be like, how do I explain this? Cassie could be a really cute mascot for the bakery. If you would have a bakery and you had a pet horned owl, a lot of people normally name their bakeries after their pets. So having Cassie be kind of like the shape language that you use for a lot of the cakes or things that you bake would add very much to all the different designs that you could have in the future. Maybe use Cassie as inspiration for pastries and logos. There. Reply. Another one done. Whew, okay, what else do we got on Twitter? Let me look for some other ones. Oh my god. Am I even at 10 yet? 1. This one had the most changes to it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I suck. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Only 600 more to go. Let's see. You said 12 in 1 hour. Shut up! Look, man, it takes a lot of brain power. I made a little fan art for you to enjoy after stream. Thank you. For Dad to enjoy after stream. There's a lot of them that I could look at. A lot of really cute designs. Bookmarks. 9 and 5.5 hours. It's more than 1 an hour at least. It's almost 2 every hour. What if we turn this into a subathon? I stream tomorrow. Let's see. That one's cute. I don't think that needs any help. I did that one. This one looks good. This one looks good. So many of you, so many of the responses are actually already really cute, man. Hi, Miu. I did actually, I bookmarked Mandy's and Miu's, and I do see them here. But I don't think I actually have anything to say. A lot of these I bookmarked because I like the designs, but I don't actually think I have too much to say about them. Like, they already look really cute. I'm a happy camper. Miu, I'm gonna not really count this as one, but I'll give you one real quick. I do think I would like to see, because your lore does, this is Miu in the chat, everybody. Everyone say hi, Miu. Miu was a flower spirit who accidentally turned themselves into a frog, and then their chat broke their curse. If you could show some formerly frog traits, unless this is what you looked like before you were turned into a frog and then after the curse is broken, maybe have some lasting effects from being cursed and turned into a frog before you got fixed. I'm struggling with adding frog traits. Well, what's one thing everyone draws when it comes to simplified frogs? What's the one thing? You're all wrong. I guess this is counting as one. You're all wrong. This is, let me draw a frog for you, Chet. Right? Boom. Oh, that's wrong. Bam, bam, bam. Eyeball, eyeball, smile. What do you see? What do you see that could fit here with a frog trait? Think. She has them already. Buns! Correct. Honestly, some small little changes could probably already give you the frog traits that you're looking for. Moving your buns up. And then putting in some kind of accessory. And honestly, you'll already look like a little frog. You have the color scheme to match as well. Brazilian bun lift? Shut the fuck up. You're so stupid, all of you. If you can add some kind of little trinket to put in the middle here, it'll look like frog eyes. So if you take this little trinket that you have right next to your bow right here, right? And then you can copy and paste on each side. It might look a little bit like frog eyes. Obviously, any trinket works. I'm just using the one that you already have on. If you want to make a new one, that totally works. I know a lot of people are saying lily pads. Oops. Am I on the same layer? Oops. Like, it could be literally any trinket. Any kind of hair clip or something. Not only that, Lunali, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. And I forgot what lily pads look like. It's like this. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Hey, and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me. Follow for 3 extra inches, 2 dick size. You could totally do a lily pad pin. Honestly, you don't need too much. You already have a really cute design, and making it frog-like is really simple for you based on what you have here. Genuinely. If you want to go further, you could totally look up different frog images and see how to like maybe add the mouth so it kind of looks like you have a little frog head right here with the eyes. Eye, smile. All completely depends. Honestly, if you actually take this, I shit you not, if you take this and turn it into a smile, it could also work. But that's just basing it off of a very simplified version of a frog. I don't know if you want to make it more detailed than that. But like, boom. And make it go downwards. I mean, it could. Okay, erasure. No, I just moved it down. Stop being erect, you know, just push it down a little bit. And it could look like a little frog mouth, depending on where you put it. Would lily pad pupils work? Their pupils are already green. To make it a lily pad, you would literally just do this. And just put a little cut in between it. Oh, hey, that does work. So it's pretty easy there. Lily pad pupil. You know what you could also do? If you made this slightly blue, it would look like lily pads in the water. In the water. So if I were to do something like a color layer right here, and then do this. There, now you have a lily pad. You have a lily pad floating in the water of your eyes. Joel, you're a genius. Well, I'm also chat's helping around too. Now you have lily pad eyes and 2 little frog bun eyes, and then a smile with your ahoge going down. And then if you notice, the rest of your design is already great because you do look like a lily of the valley. Your shape language of your dress is a lily of the valley. Everything else fits pretty well. You're just adding certain frog traits coming up from the top. And there you go. That was really simple. These are all little small changes. This is astounding me how much simple changes are doing to self-frog conceptually. Yeah, man. You never really need super huge, outstanding changes with certain designs. Sometimes all you need are little subtle hints. All right, you know what? Whatever. What was the timing on that one? I guess that one counts because I actually did end up doing that. Motherfucker. I don't think anyone was counting that one. Cinema. Oh my god. 8 minutes ago. Maybe 5:20? 5:22? I'm gonna count it from when Miyu subbed. I'll say that's 522. 515? I do not think it was fucking 515, Anna. Jesus. 515. Come on, have some faith. Come on. You yap 13 minutes? I don't think it was 13 minutes. All right, fine. I'll do 520. I'll do 520. And then Miyu can figure it out from there if they need to come back and look at this. 520.00. Is this your first playthrough of VTuber Designs? I've done 2 other streams of this. Oh, we're not going to count it right when the last one ends because there's a lot of filler time. 520 in the VOD. Small little changes can sell the subtle frogness of the design. Nothing major needed, and I love your cute lily dress. Really fitting. There. That counts. That counts as one. That was our 10th one. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, number 10. Let's go, number 10. Give it up for number 10. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Good, good. Let's see. Beautiful Nier-esque design here. I like how when people who have very clearly professional artist designers come in and they're like, do I have anything that I need? And you're like, no, you guys are good. You mentioned Mandy's. That's true. I can show Mandy's. We're going to speedrun some of the, some Twitter ones. We'll speedrun some Twitter. What is it? Hold on. Let me check something out. Give me a second. No, not the football team, you fucking embarrassment. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I actually can. Here we have Mandy May. This is the one who said, please pimp my VTuber, which made me laugh really hard. They recently rated us. Rose, thank you for the 5 months. Please pimp my VTuber. My name is Mandy. I'm technically a Texas Longhorn VTuber. Technically, all caps. I yap, embarrass myself, and suck at video games. Other than that, I try hard to work around the farm and help out the barnyard friends. I think this is very cute. I'm going to try to push the Longhorn aspect because you did write technically. You wrote technically, and I kind of would like to see more Longhorn. So I'm actually going to push that a little bit more. So we're going to grab some Longhorn images that I coincidentally already had out because I like Texas Longhorns. I think they're cute. I like them very much. Look at these big creatures. Ha! Can you guess the first thing I'm going to say? Can you guess the first thing I'm going to say here? Horns! We want horns! Where are the horns, Mandy? We want horns, Mandy! We need you to be massive. We want big fucking horns from you. Imagine how cool you'll look with them. Let us take a look. Are you gonna comment about the balls? 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 Oh. You know, people eat those. Anyways, let's take a look. Don't remind me. What, you guys never had a Rocky Mountain oyster? Yes, sir. All right, first thing we're going to do is immediately let's make Mandy's horns massive. I'm going to set up my symmetry tool real quick. I'm a classy lady, so no. Okay. It's not a class thing. You guys are just haters. Let's grab these horns and we're going to actually make them really big. And we're going to make them curl a little bit. God forbid I start talking in a southern accent. It's already happening. All right. First things first. We're going to move your ears down to make way for the horns. So, bear with me. Ear erasure. I can't believe this. PorcelainMaid the hater. Ear erasure. What the fuck? I like this little hair. I like the pink highlights. They're very cute. All right, grabbing the color of the horn and... Oh, yeah, wait, we have to erase the top ones, too. There we go. And now... Big fucking horns. There we go. Bam. Well, actually, they can't be too big or else that's going to be horrible for you when you're trying to stream a video game. So let's make them big, but not too big that they go off the screen. Because this is a VTuber model, and we do need to be practical. So let's make them around this big. And I think that's as far as they can go without taking over the entire screen. This is probably as big as they can get until your rigger starts to yell at me. Give her huge tracts of land. That's an interesting way of saying it. Hi, Ori. Hi, Jim. Jim, I'll beat the shit out of you. Don't start with me. How is Mandy gonna put her AirPods in now? No, that's so cute. I could work with that. Exactly. Look at how strong and powerful you look now. And they could obviously get bigger if you really want them. Let's add the pattern, too. I think that'll look really nice if we add a pattern. The ring growth. And I think that'll not only make it look a little bit more natural, but it'll look really cool. Cool enough. It's cool enough. Okay, now that your horns have been added, what we're gonna do next is bring back your ears, but we're gonna actually change your ears to be these side floops. So instead of the ears that you had previously, we're gonna make them a little side floopy. So immediately under the horn, boom. I can't see. Holding back so many jokes. Make your fucking horn jokes, you sickos. I'm gonna have to deal with this later anyways. We have date everything tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking horny motherfuckers anyways. Good night, Erica. Let's do up and boop. Boom. Remember the things that you're taking inspiration from when you're basing VTuber models, chat. You have a long list of design traits that you can take from if you're an animal VTuber specifically. And taking those traits is always going to be a good thing. Let's do from here to here. I do not know how to draw ears properly. So, yeah, okay, I did that wrong. New idea. Come here, you. There. There we go. Joel is tracing. He's tracing. Who are you gonna fucking tell, huh? Who are you gonna yell at? You gonna call my mom? She's not gonna do shit. Gotta start somewhere. Let's do right here and twirl it down a little bit. That way it fits under the sheer weight of your horns. And boom. Perfect. I think that fits a lot better. There we go. Very cute. Oh my god, did I just miss one of the funniest messages in the chat? You're a guy! Hey, do you know who Kenji is? No, I don't know who Kenji is. Kenji Dyslexic 555. Thank you. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Kenji's fans are so fucking funny, dude. Jesus. Anyways, ban them. They're underage. I assume any Kenji fan is always underage. I'm sorry. Unless stated otherwise, my initial instinct is going to assume that you're young. And you're not allowed to be here because this is an 18+ only stream. No hard feelings. You can come back when you're older. There we go. Dude, so many people coming in. Hello, everyone. Yes, this is Mandy May. There we go. Honestly, we could probably add this little highlight in your ear too. And that's kind of cute. Okay, big floppy ears. And then let me turn this off too. Right, there we go. They don't have to be exactly like... What the fuck? Oh. Maybe make one smaller than the other. It could mostly be like that too. I think they're cute either way. Have someone better than me draw your floppy ears. Bighorn floppy ear. Yes. Let's see everything else that we have. How do you feel about the tag? The tag is important. Okay, we can add a tag. I'll just actually copy straight off of this one. All the cow folks in the chat are watching me very specifically. There we go. These are just ideas for other people to get, by the way. Always get somebody better than me to do these. I'm the initial concept guy. This is actually looking pretty good. I do like the different spots that you have on. Cow print does look good. I honestly... This is just a suggestion. Make this a white shirt and then wear a denim jacket. As a thought, as an idea. I think a denim jacket would look really good on you. When I'm thinking of cowgirls, right? Whenever I think of a cowgirl, I immediately get denim jacket beamed into my fucking brain. Denim jacket immediately beamed into my fucking brain. Flannel? Fuck flannel. What are we, lumberjacks? Denim jacket. Denim jacket or suspenders? Now, I don't know how to draw a denim jacket, but I believe whoever your artist is can do it. I'm wearing flannel right now. Honestly, you can make it a crop top denim. They could hang over the boobs a little bit. That way you can show off the curves of the hip. So it could crop top it. Or no. Who do I know that already has a crop top denim? Fucking Ember, are you in the chat? I think Ember already has that. I don't want to make you too similar to somebody else. You could do a leather vest. I literally do. I knew I was thinking of somebody. Oh my god, okay. You could totally do a leather vest too. Well, we really gonna make a cowgirl wear leather? We really gonna make the cowgirl wear leather? Yeah, you guys are sick. You guys are disgusting. She has a leather belt. That could just be a brown belt. You don't know that? Yeah, it's pig leather. It's pig leather. Whatever, man. The skin of her enemies. Leather's not always cowhide. That's true. I still like the idea of this being white. Like a white t-shirt. And I do think a jacket or a crop top would look really good. QB, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Him pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you could think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. I'm doing VTuber design critiques. So I think either a leather jacket, denim vest, denim jacket, crop top jacket, or you could do a cow print. You could do honestly, you could do a cow print crop top. Not crop top. Oh my god, crop jacket. Could we add a cowgirl hat? Why the fuck? Look at their horns and tell me where you would put the hat. How does a Texas Longhorn wear a hat? Do they wear it the side way? Or do they wear it The long way. Shut up. Tiny hat. No, that's just insulting. Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, if you want, because I see you really like the cow print, right? I think doing cow print as a crop jacket. I think if you do a cow print as a crop jacket, I think that would fit. Ember, you do not have a denim jacket. You lying bastard. This is not denim. You're wearing rubber. This is another cow VTuber. This is not denim. Leather, but still. Oh my god. Mandy, get a denim crop top. Get a denim crop jacket. You can get a denim crop jacket. You don't need it to be. You don't need it to be cow print, but you can make it cow print if you want. Are you trying to take denim from me? Oh my god. So white top, denim crop. I think the tail is cute. Honestly, kind of follow this cow right here we got here. I think it would be really cute if you had a shifting color from like cowhide right here. Almost like a cow skirt, a cowhide skirt, and then it goes down into the cow print, right? And it kind of fades into it. That way it's not just all the way going down. Basina, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Make the bell bigger. Hi, Basina. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. And I think this looks pretty good. You got new ears, bigger horns. You have the leather going down into the cow print. And then a denim jacket. A denim crop jacket that I don't know how to fucking draw. Let's just say it goes up to here. It could be a vest, honestly. Close enough. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Case. Hi, Casey. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Sorry, my brain's turning off. I'm doing art. There you go. I think that's good. I think that's cute, and I think that's a good way of adding some things to the design. To make yourself look more like a Texas Longhorn, we're swapping those ears out for the cow ears. Bigger horns to match Texas Longhorns. White shirt. Denim crop jacket, bigger bell, and then the ear tag. And then down below, make the top of the cow print leggings or covers leather, and then it slowly transforms down into the cow print. That way it matches this big boy right here. All right, I think that was a good one. That was fast. Surely that was fast than other ones. There we go. Hi, Bun. I love Bun. I'd kill a man for parasitic Bun. 533. All right, let me go add that in. Five 3300 in the, I know you already here, but I'm gonna type it anyways. 53300 in the VOD. I love your design. I'm gonna actually hold on. Pimp my VTuber Lamau. Your design is very cute and welcoming. I think just go harder on the Longhorn aspects. There. Another one done. How many are we at? Oh, fuck. Funded your new reference sheet? What? I'm excited to see. We did Romy. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the depression hit Romy. Jesus Christ. To be fair, it fits their design. We did Romy. We did Viri. It's 1, 2, 3. There's Ray. I like seeing the differences that I made. It's actually really cool. Doink, 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 doink. That's fun to do. Then we did, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We did Wishy. 5, Orive. 6, Alto. 7, Emmy. 8, Naisha. Cake. Mia and Mandy. Okay, next. We're not doing too bad. I feel like I'm going a little faster on some of these. God damn. I feel like I'm getting thirst trapped by some of you motherfuckers. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. Some of these are adorable. Some of you have a design that I don't think needs to be changed. Good night, Anna. Thank you for helping. Telling chat to be patient with me is crazy. Let's see. I'm taking a look at a couple of designs. Model critique month. I know. If you don't get picked, it's because your design is good. A lot of the times, I will pick a design. I only pick the designs that I can really see and think of ideas to help with. So either if I don't pick you, either I think it was really good or I wasn't 100% like able to think of anything to you know, add in. Really clear direction is what I'm looking for. Like, this is what they want 100%. I will help them get to that. Let's see. I see a lot of the artists that watch my stream. I see a lot of the little guys that watch the stream. They put theirs in. Are regular fan artists. To be fair, though, all of them look really cute, and I don't really think they need anything to be added. No OC got skipped. I'm still looking through everything. I've never said skip to anyone. I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna show what I'm looking at because I know somebody's gonna fucking come into the chat and be like, you didn't look at mine. You skipped over mine. I have 600 replies. What do you want from me? I got one hand on my dick, the other hand on my fucking mouse trying to find which one I can actually help. This one's cute. I don't know though. No, that one looks good. You skipped 592. I think we can do this one. This one's a good one that I think I can help with. This one's another good one I can help with. Ah, some of these are really fucking good designs. Let's do Dragon Spit. I've thought about this one for a while. Their name came from an Xbox gamer tag generator, and I built my lore around it. Well, here's the thing, motherfucker. You didn't put your lore in the goddamn reply, which is what I asked. Fuck. Oh my god. All right, we're flying in blind on this one. But I had an idea just based on their name alone. I want an emphasis on your mouth. And this is not in a... Before anyone starts going, ooh, you stupid bastards. Your name is Dragon Spit. And I think it would be really cool to see a little bit of like dragon-inspired jawline. So I'm talking... You just for real go fucking beefcake. So if I can grab a symmetry tool real quick to make my life easier. And then we do something like this right here. Not exactly scales, but I want to see like a big mouth, right? So honestly, it doesn't have to be like this. Let me get a dragon's face on my screen so I can get reference. Dragon Maw. Actually, let me look up a Tigrex. Tigrex. And I'm going to use this as reference here. Technically, it's a fang. Shut up. Actually, it's flying. Here we go. This is a good picture. Okay, here we go. So if I move this to the side so we can see the face. This to the other side. Erase, clean this up so I can see. I want to put emphasis on the mouth. So you see how the maw of supposedly a dragon or a dinosaur is kind of fucking crazy built? I want to kind of build that up for somebody named Dragon Spit. So I want an emphasis on like a really cool and strong jawline and mouth. Oops. That makes you super intimidating. So, boom. Boom. And then let's see what we can do. That mouth be spitting. Shut up. You guys are so immature. Oh my god. I don't know how I would do this teeth-wise, right? I don't know if I would show teeth or if it should be kind of like a muzzle kind of situation where it looks more like a muzzle that can open up. You know those cool masks that people wear that make you look like a demon, kinda? I'm thinking kind of similar to that. Good night, Ronin. Sleep well. Ronin. Why did I say it like that? Almost like Iron Jaw from fucking One Piece. The half Oni mini mask? Basically, yes. But I want it dragon themed. And then if we can add the scales on the face. Honestly, I just want that. I want like a bigger mouth and I want a maw that looks like a dragon. Because I think that would look super, super fucking cool for somebody named Dragon Spit. Maybe you're really good at breathing fire and you have a big, devastating chomp. I think that would look really fucking cool. I don't necessarily know how to draw it properly. Now it looks like a beard. I don't necessarily know how to draw it, but the idea is there. Maybe if I made this look more like scales. Somebody else could do it better than me. As I always say, I'm not the one to do it, I'm the one to conceive of it. I don't know if I actually always say that, but I just said it now. And then let's say she opens her mouth and like a side view. Not that I know how to draw a fucking side view. I don't know why I'm expecting I can. I don't know. I just think it would look cool. Like, let's say this is the dentures here, you know? These are the teeth and the jaw. It could honestly, it doesn't even need to be a part of the face. I mean, if an artist can make it look a part of the face and make it look good, that would be sick. But it could just be like an attachment. And it would still look pretty fucking cool. I don't know how else to explain it. Give us sharp teeth. I can try. Hold on. Oh, other way. Going up, actually. Walrus tusk style. Nah, it looks stupid. The sharp teeth can come out when the mouth is actually, like, slightly opened. I think that looks cool. Again, Dragon Spit, get a better artist to like mock up a concept for you and see if you like it. There. Oh, I mean, shoulder scales are always cool, Chet. I was mainly focusing on the Maw because their name is Dragon Spit, and I don't have their lore replied to me. Are on 610 for the start. Thank you. Or 601. Never mind. What's up with everyone obsessed with showing their fucking shoulders off? Huh? What's up with all of you? Cover that shit up. It's sick. You're all sick. Shoulder prude. Whatever, man. There. I made them more dragon-like. Made them more rocky dragon-esque. Craggy. Craggy's the word. Look at the hole in his dress. What a whore. Leave me alone! Oh my god. I think this works. From the upper body perspective, I think this looks good. If they were to add anything to the bottom parts, maybe sharp nails on the fingertips, dragon talons, you know. But this is me adding armor to them. I mean, they could have one gauntlet on this side. A gauntlet made of their own scales would be sick. I'm kind of not really... These are like small additions to make them more look battle-hardened, but again, I don't know that their lore is, so I'm just kind of saying things that I think would look cool on them rather than giving anything that would fit with their lore. Because once again, Dragon's only thing that she wrote down for the lore was... It was my Xbox gamer tag. I think big stompers. Big furry stompers, almost. Doesn't have to be a part of your feet, as long as it's a part of the shoe. I think that would look pretty cool. That's it. Put a big Xbox logo on their fucking design. Jesus Christ. The main thing that I wanted Dragon was just the Maw. See if you like it. See if it fits with Dragon Spit as a name. There you go. Girly getting Tigrexed. Tigrexed. However you want to say it. All right. 601 for this one. That counts. That counts as another one done, chat. Hi, Biggles. Hi. 601. Right, guys? Somebody said 601? Thank you. Getting faster. As the night goes on, I kind of get warmed up. 601 in the VOD. Didn't give me any lore to work with, but I had an idea to emphasize. I can't spell. Did I fucking forget how to spell emphasize? Oh my god. Where's the T? What? What is going on in my brain? Emphasize. What the fuck is going on? Am I having a stroke? There is no T. Oh my god. Oh my god, I might have a stroke. It just looks wrong. Ugh. Ugh, it doesn't look right. Empathize. Emphasize. That's why I'm having a stroke. By giving you a big, strong, dragon-plated maw to look super intimidating and cool, while also retaining the pretty looks. Fits dragon spit. Like Spitfire. And chomps. Chomping. Another one done. Whoo! Okay, let's see. No, Joel, stay with us. I'm trying. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the sub or the biddies.
Let's go!
Sure we are, buddy. Sure we are. Okay. Everyone is so cute, man. Fuck. Oh, this one's a quick one. This one's cute. Okay, I'm gonna do another quick one, and then we're gonna go through some blue sky ones. Knives. Where's my knives? Not following me? I can't believe they hate me. A sled dog VTuber. There's one thing I immediately have to say, and it's gonna be a short one. I would like to see you in clothing that are fitting more with gonna be like in areas where you would sled. I think this is very fluffy and cute, but being a sled dog means you're going to be in very cold areas, unless I'm stupid and sled dogs could be put in hotter areas. You're in more of a race car outfit, which is good, but you can do the race car aesthetic in cold weather outfits, because you have, like, this is for the snow, and you have this parka, but the inside's a little ridiculous. I know a lot of people like showing skin, which is kind of fair and fine. I get it. Think of how aerodynamic she is without all the with all that fabric. I just think we can give you some more winter clothing while also still making you have that race aesthetic. Baddies don't get cold. Okay, assholes. I mean, sled dogs do love just chilling in the snow like little freaks. Yeah, they have fur, bun. They're not fucking skin. Yeah, they have a coat. Like a coat of fur to keep them warm, buddy. Harness adds +10 to speed. Let me see some cute outfits that we can put on. The fur is on the neck. I get it. I get it. I like the hair. I like the glasses. I think those are cute. Big eyebrows are good. I like your little designs. I like that one ear's flopped over the goggles. Shoes are cute. I don't know what the dye are for. Gambling on the race? Not 100% sure about the fuzzy dice. I guess that's like something that you put on to a race car. It's like the ornament for a race car, I suppose. Make her a furry? I don't think she needs to be a furry. Honestly, I would like to see some dog girls that have like pieces of fur around their stomach or their legs or thighs, but not like fully furry. Dice in the rearview mirror. I can see that, yeah. And I like the jacket. I think the jacket is cute. I don't really like the skirt, but I think it works. So I think one thing that we could do is add... So, would you shut the fuck up, chat? Thank you. Oh my god, would you do this again in the future? These are all sub goals. Also, Gino, this is like my 3rd time doing this. Good night, Faye. Oh my god, I forgot what I was fucking saying. Oh my god. I was going somewhere with that thought. Fucking Christ. And Dad, I want attention, I know. Yes, I think the top and the skirt we can add to make them look a little bit nicer. So let me see if there's like a thermal top. Thermal shirt. Winter shirt. I don't want to see flannel. Stop showing me flannel. Winter undershirt. See if there's anything specific we can get. I muted you. Nothing wrong with flannel. It doesn't fit. Well, actually. Hold on. Deck her out in waffle clothes. Let me see. Snowboarding gear as a sled dog could be possible. Whew, my god. I am getting more tired as time goes on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me... What if they were wearing like a button-up flannel? Underneath the clothing. Not to be a prude and cover you up, sorry. Sweetie, cover up, you're gonna get cold. Let me see. I think you'd be really cute in like big fluffy outfit. Like all over. And then... we could see if this would work. A flannel. Give me that thing. That dark flannel. There we go. Kata, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Follow for 3 inches, 2 dick size. And then we can have... since they seem to be a little messy, one side is kind of untucked. And like falling out while the other side is tucked in. And there we go. And then this going up. I don't really have a color for it to go up with. Okay. Where's the midsection? Shut up. I'm working here. Shut up. Hold on. Don't ask me questions right now. I could give it the race car look from the bottom going up. Just like what's happening here. The checkerboard stripes. You're cooking? You're cooking? I hope I am. I hope I am. I'm not going to do it like 100%, by the way. Checkerboard, checkerboard, checkerboard. just kind of look similar to this, so I don't have to do all the work. This is all for the sake of making ideas for other people to do, not for me. There we go. Maybe the brown ain't it. I don't know. They're a better artist than me since this is what they made for their own VTuber model, so maybe they could do it better than me. Knives, if you want to, you could try doing a sketch of this and you could probably draw it better than I can and see if it would fit on the model. Let me get a opacity over this. This is why I have Bun draw everything for me, because I can't fucking, I don't have the skill for it. Nor do I have the time to fucking get the skill for it. There. And then we can put the belt over it still. So it could still, what was it? It was like, I hope I don't accidentally draw Shibari. I'm not trying to. It was like this. And then, no, I did it wrong. No, it was like that. Okay. And then down. Because that's the harness. I don't know how to draw a harness properly, but there we go. And then can go up. Right under the collar. Kind of tucked in around the skirt here. Really just kind of covering up the midsection to solve the cold problem. She could go May-esque from Overwatch and, what, like close the jacket? I wonder if they have a toggle for closing the jacket. I would love a little bit of fluff up here, actually. I would not complain about them showing skin for their races if they actually added some fluff at the end of these socks. That would keep them warm. And then they can still show a little bit of skin from it, too. There we go. I don't know how to make a checkerboard flannel, but this is supposed to be a checkerboard flannel going up. Otherwise, everything else looks really cute. My main thing was just showing a lot of skin for somebody that's going to be in, like, the winter areas a lot. It was an attempt. Take it or leave it. It might not be the best attempt, but I think if somebody better at art than me, like them for drawing their own model, they can probably see if it would look good and if they like it or not. And I think it might look okay, depending on how somebody draws it. I didn't really know what to do with the skirt, though. This is gonna sound stupid. I honestly thought about giving her like really heavy jeans. Like actual like blue jeans with the flannel, like blue jeans flannel, and then keep all the outerwear the same. I thought blue jeans with a tucked in flannel, same shoes with fur, and then the jacket. And I think it actually, honestly, it would have kind of looked nice. Would just wanted to turn her Canadian, just as a thought, you know. It might look really cool, but no, I don't have anything small that would add to this because I do think it looks really good as is. And honestly, even if you don't take any of the things that I say here today, you still have a really good design. So I have no problem with this. I just thought maybe figure out some things that could probably make it, you know, look more like you're from the snow. I don't really have a you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not that I don't really have a problem with them showing skin. I just am like, it's like leaning me on the suspension of disbelief because they do have the jacket and everything. If anything, just add fluffy parts to the bottom of your socks. People are just gonna make "aren't you cold" jokes all the time. Yeah. Do I even want to tag this one? I don't think anything I said here is worth giving them as information. I think this one's kind of a failure for me. I don't think I could add anything here. I don't think I could add anything here. I thought your insight was good. My insight was good, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like this is already a pretty good design. I don't think they need to change too much. It's an idea. Yeah, sure. Okay. 6/16. Oh, hold on. I misread their lore. My name is Knives, and I'm a sled dog race queen. A dumb, drooly dog with a pure heart. I devote my time to cheering everyone on from the sidelines. So maybe they're retired. A retired race queen? Like a little cheerleader. No, I think it's fine. Hinu Musume. The only things here that I kind of wanted to add to was the under area. So like the skirt and the top are the only things I really wanted to change. But I mean, it looks pretty good. This is the one instance where a black compression shirt, I would actually be like, yeah, that's fine because it's a winter thing and it's an undershirt. Or a thermal shirt. Did I get smaller on the screen? Oh, I was. All right, whatever. 6/16. Knives, congratulations. You have defeated the big bad, aka me. You don't like black compression shirts? Fuck no. Every motherfucking guy this is Shoto's fault. Every male VTuber design I see nowadays is just black compression shirt. This fucking dude. Look at what he's done. Look at what he's fucking done. 6/16. Really? Oh, 6/16 00 in the VOD. Really cute design. I had some ideas for a new top and maybe pants, but overall doesn't need too much change. And honestly, I kind of went back on all my ideas anyways at the end here. Hi dear, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a courtesy at a courtesy, but I'm tired right now. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. Hi. You doing any more? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Like I said, there is a lot, and I've bookmarked a lot. Okay, okay. This one's cute. This one's really cute. Oh. Ah, some of these VTubers are adorable. Oh my god, I want to pick them up and eat them. Alright, give me a second. I'm choosing the next one. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so I should be okay. This one's pretty good. But I feel like it might be wearing its inspiration a little too much. Violetti, thank you for the 22 months. Hi, Ripney. Here we go. I got another man. I got another one. This is Cass Wilder. So I do like this one. However, I do think it wears... They're wearing their inspiration a little too much, so I want to try to help them differentiate themselves. Hi, BQ. Hi there, name's Cass Wilder, part-time archaeologist, full-time explorer. I'm an avid lover of history and mythology, on the hunt for lost lore and artifacts for the thrill and knowledge. I'm a little reckless, but I make sure vestiges of time never fall into the wrong hands. Good night, CN Doll. So this one is, they're very cool. However, they're wearing their inspiration of Indiana Jones a little too much onto their sleeves. So I want to try and think of some ways that we can help them differentiate themselves. Right? Let's give them some ideas on how to differentiate. So they have a good model here. And I guess we'll look at the model rather than this one. I do think that they have a good model. I think it's pretty cute. What are some ways that we can help them differentiate themselves? I kind of want to see some ruggedness. They look very, like, new to the game. I wouldn't see this person and think super experienced in what they're doing, you know? And I'm not saying for them to get, like, a beard. They don't need a beard. They don't need to get really, like, super masculine looking. Unless they want that. But I think a little bit of ruggedness, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of grime, as I've said with some of the other things, some scruff would definitely help them out. Like, their clothes are perfectly clean. Your clothes are... I'm going to talk to Cass specifically to you if you're watching this in the VOD. Your clothes are really clean, and you look almost inexperienced from, like, just the cleanliness of you, right? You don't have any scars. You don't have any dirt on your clothes. You don't have any grime on your face. You don't have, you don't have an experienced look to you. Right now, you look like you're kind of new to the game. This doesn't say... It does say a little bit more like you're going to work in a public environment rather than you're out on the field, you know? You're not getting dirty. So what I would do, and while I like this outfit, something to fit with the whole archaeology thing. Let me grab some pictures. Archaeologists get really fucking dirty. They get really, really, really fucking fucking dirty. They are in the fucking mud, the dirt, the grime. A lot of the time they're wearing ugly as fuck clothes just because they know it's gonna get ruined. So one of the best things that you could do here is really get your clothing fucked up. So adding rips, adding some real dirt on your shoes, make it look muddy as fuck. You'll probably get nicked a couple of times when you're carefully exploring and taking things out. I would 100% maybe get a little knickknacks, a little scarring, and occasional parts of your body. Make sure your boots or your shoes are really dirty. And I would honestly switch these over to boots because it looks like you're wearing kind of loafers right now. So get some boots, maybe tuck in the pants into the boots. Tuck the pants into the boots, make them a lot dirtier. Add some grime and mud all over the outfit here. Add some working tools. You're going more Indiana Jones than somebody that's like exploring everything properly. Oh, double raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hi, Namona. Oh no, Namo. Wait, no. Hold on, I'm getting confused. I said Namona and then. Oh my god, my brain. Hi, Namona. Hi, Rua. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a nice night and thank you for coming by. And hi, Monarch. Hi, Meekin. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow the street for 3 extra inches to a dick size. Thanks for coming by. We're 7 hours in, and I've only done, I think, 12 to maybe 15 people. Good night, Willow. Oh my god. Anyways, what was I saying for Cass? Hi, Cass. Dirt, grime. So let me actually, I'll add some visuals for you. Let's get the rough wash brush out. I'm actually gonna swap and try to draw you with some boots. Get this one right away. Do I need to fucking get my symmetry tool out? Of course I do. They're VTuber models. I always need the fucking symmetry tool. You're about 30 minutes on each one. I am kind of spending like 30 minutes on each one. I'm not going to lie. How am I going to give proper advice if I'm not spending like enough time? What am I going to open one up and be like, hey, those shoes, horrid, get a new one. All right, we're swapping these loafers over to a boot. Ignore that this does not look like a boot. Just pretend this is a boot. I'm making a boot. You're wearing a boot now. I'm not going to spend the entire time drawing a boot just to make it look slightly okay. There. You're wearing a boot now, and it's tucked inside. They're tucked inside of the boots now. Hi, Tyga. All right. Tuck in, tuck in, tuck in. We'll put like a lip in front of this. Bam, bam, whatever. Close enough. It's a little ugly, but just bear with me. Why am I not just looking up a fucking picture of a boot? Whatever. There. Now you don't have to worry about shit getting in there. Because you're going to be running around. Even if you are more Indiana Jones style, right? Where you're looking around for things, you're going to be running around a lot. So I think having your boots tucked in would help immensely, right? Or your pants tucked into your boots would help a lot. Close enough. There. You could definitely put... This looks so ugly. I cannot draw shoes for the life of me. So now that you have that, we're going up. We're going to add dirt. Alexia, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. Darn, probably gloves would be a good idea. All right, let's get some dirt on here. And we're gonna especially focus on these. You are in the fucking mud. You're running around, you're excavating, you're running from booby traps led by that are there from years long past, from civilizations gone, all over the place. Everywhere you're nasty. You're dirty and nasty because you're grizzled and you have experience in everything that you're doing. You're a really cool fucking archaeologist. Let's not put it there. You're a really cool archaeologist and everyone knows your name because you get down and dirty. Because you're there to find stuff. I'm gonna turn off the fucking symmetry tool when I'm doing this. There we go. So you got a little bit more dirt on your shoes, tucked in. I'm not seeing a lot of archaeology tools. So instead of having everything out there, we're gonna actually find some archaeology tools that you can put on to a belt for yourself. So if we take a look at different archaeology sites. Let's see. Also, a classic archaeologist normally kind of looks like this. Because this is what they would use to dig, because they're in really, like, they're in a lot of dirt, right? So they kind of want to wear clothes that match the dirt. You got a little too much swag to you. They're a part-time archaeologist and full-time explorer. But either way, you're going to be in the dirt and running around if you're exploring. So you don't want to wear too much swag. You don't want to wear too much niceness. Give us a little bit Nigel Thornberry, yeah. So while you have dirt and everything on your boots and pants, and I think this is fine. Oops. I think this right here, the jacket, I think it's fine. It looks good. What are some tools? Get like your tool belt down a little bit. Because having it right here kind of is disruptive to the design a little bit. Because it looks like it's going to be bulging out from your outfit. So maybe make this tool belt, instead of black, make it like a nice brown. Because the black's sticking out a little bit. It's not really accented. So probably change this back to brown and then bring it down. And then maybe instead of... Oh, whoops. Oh my god, where the... Instead of it being bags, too, we could make it honestly just a tool. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Quack artist PorcelainMaid deletes the person he's trying to help. I like the suspenders. I think the suspenders are good. I honestly would change the white shirt too. Or the white under. Maybe put it on like a nice beige. Let's see. Like a light beige. Almost like a tunic color. Same exact type of shirt, though. I like the little key around the neck. I feel like that's a nice little charm point to have. Honestly, make it bigger. Having it be too small isn't horrible, but on a VTuber model, I think it's good to emphasize things, even if it looks a little cartoonish. Isn't it close to the skin color? I'm not the artist here, Cry. I'm just drawing it for somebody else to draw better later. Somebody else can make it a different skin. Whatever. Fuck you guys. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I chose the wrong color. I said beige. It doesn't have to be that exact type of beige. Ugh. I don't know. It's just beige. Sad beige millennial. No, oh my god. Everyone's a critic. I mean, I literally am right now. They don't need a tan. Though I think if they're out in the sun a lot, it would be kind of cool to have a little bit of a tan. But they're wearing sunscreen, so they're fine. I don't want to change too much here. We're trying to help. I think, yeah, I did say gloves. Gloves are good to wear. I would definitely recommend a glove to fit with everyone else. Plus, gloves are cool looking. Add tools, but like not in a professional way. They're just kind of hanging off of your belt. So like have your little tools and trinkets hanging off right here. Well, and then what are some archaeologist and explorer trinkets, right? A shovel. Honestly, you don't need a big one. If you had like a mini shovel, that would fit pretty well. A mini spade that just won't break. Maybe a brush. Somewhere to put toolkits on, right? Or hold on. Instead of on the belt, actually, I was gonna say big pocket pants. Or we could get some kind of fanny pack thing. So instead of the other one, maybe over the shoulder bag. And then big one right here. And then all the tools can be in one spot. And then you could also have a leg strap. A satchel, and then a messenger bag. You could have a leg strap. Bag right here. Can you guys tell that as I'm getting more tired, I'm not explaining my ideas as well anymore? And then if they're brown, it kind of fits the color scheme a little bit more, but obviously swap the brown colors. Get a nice brown color palette, and then work with that to find the right colors for you and everything that you're working with here. Oh, I see you, Taiga. Make this gold. That way it matches the suspenders properly. Because you're already working with a lot of this color. And the copper and gold colors that you have on the ring, or not on the ring, on the key and everything. Oh, the gloves are gone. I mean, this is a good design. I'm just trying to see if we can push it. I think gloves definitely work out really well here. Dirt, more bags, gloves, emphasis on emphasize the key in general. And then let me do this real quick. Now it matches better. There we go. There's the key again. Oh my god. Joel, okay, see the shirt, do something different. Fuck, I'm tired. Alright, I'm going up to the hat. Well, first off, I'm actually gonna rip up your fucking cool jacket. I imagine you might get into a lot of fights, and that's why you have a gun. And if you're gonna get into a lot of fights, you're gonna get into a lot of tumbles, you're gonna fall into a lot of places. As an explorer, you're gonna get messed up a bit. So let's fuck this all up, right? Make some rips. Some stitching, some patching. But we don't want you to look raggedy. We don't want you to look like all fucked up and everything. But some patchwork is always cool. Okay, hat. I definitely like the idea of you having this come down so that way your hat doesn't go flying off. Indiana Jones is a fucking idiot. He can have something that attaches to his neck so his hat doesn't come off. And I think you can keep the cool hat. But consider changing the hat to a straw hat. Consider it. You don't have to do it, but consider straw hats. Oh, there's my bedtime alarm. Oh my god. Quiet. Do they like dinosaurs? If you like dinosaurs, consider like bones. Consider like a dinosaur bone somewhere on your body to show it off a little bit. It could be cool. Like you could put one up here. Or if you want to keep going with the key, since you have a key, you could make the key into a motif. And use keys as like the belt buckles and stuff like that. If you want. Because a belt buckle already kind of looks like a key. So if you just do this, now you have a key motif. Jump scare. I'm sure there's more I could probably think of if I wasn't so tired. But yeah. Mess up your clothes a little bit. You don't have to add patchwork. Get some boots. Tuck your pants into your boots. Add some dirt and grime. Rip up some of the outfits. Put on some gloves. You maybe find something to put in as like a theme, as a motif around the body. So like if you want to emphasize that cool key around your neck, put a bunch of keys in different aspects of your body. If the key is important to your lore, maybe you have a bunch of other keys around your body so people won't know which one to pick, you know, or steal from you. I think a beige shirt could just go all brown. I actually think the hat might be a little too dark, so I would actually swap up the hat colors too. And then, is there anything for the face to make you look a little bit more rugged? I don't think so. I mean, you could have some dirt on your face, but that would just make you look more like you're running around, you know, more archaeologist instead of explorer. So for explorer, I mean, you could do a small scar. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like, you could have a crack in your glasses. You could have a scar on the mouth, on the lip. It could be on the ear. It doesn't even have to be anywhere super visible. It could be on the ear. You could have something like this, where it's just on the side of your chin. It could literally be anything. You could have a band-aid if you want to look like somebody who fights. Like, anything works. Freckles for the sun exposure. I mean, they could have freckles, but that would make them look young again. We're trying to make them look more experienced. All right, there you go, Cass. Chat, what was the time for that one? Sorry, Cass, you're getting a little tired version of me, but it is a cool design. Yeah, you could have eye bags or a tan. I don't know how willing you are to have a tan or eye bags, though. 637 beard stubble. Yeah, I would also be down for that. Oh, damn. 637 in the VOD. I like your design, but I would like a motif or something to help you stand out more. Also, some more... Oh, what was I... No, hold on. The main thing. I like your design, and I would... Oh. But you look more inexperienced at first glance from how clean you are. I would suggest some dirt, grime, maybe some scars or wreckage on your clothes. Everything else is mainly just like things to add to show off archaeologist and explorer. Oh my god. Who are the other ones that I had open? Oh, there's so many that I have open still. Good night, Squirrel. Hello, Rodrigo. This one took about 24 minutes. That one did take longer. Let's see. Did I want to see any of the more blue sky ones? This one is cool. Here, we'll do a blue sky one real quick. This is Levaniel. Levaniel Okada. They are an ex-seraph or an ex-seraphim. A false god VTuber. They've got 6 eyes and can become biblically accurate for fun. Multi-eyed appearances notwithstanding. I'm just a really silly guy. Dad jokes and all whimsy. My main thing is I think this should be your normal form. This one. I think that should be your base. I actually don't think it should be a transformation. Because when I'm looking at this, you look cool, and I like this a lot. But it looks more like an outfit than having you be false god or seraphim here. I think everything here should be what the model's design is in this art piece. So I would actually really like this to be your focus. Sorry. Oh my god. But you do look really good here. So, things to help. Add the multi-eyes that you had before. Oh, this is gonna be hard to draw over because there's like no resolution to this image. There's like no resolution. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw with like 2 pixels. Add the multi-eyes that you had before because I think they look really good. I don't know if you want to put them lower around the cheekbone here, or if you want to put them higher up here. Either way, I think those are really helpful, and I think you should keep them in. Because it looks good. It's a good looking part of your design. Hi, Elix. Now, I'm trying to make sure I match everything properly. I think the feathers everywhere are also a really good part of it. I think you're doing a good job with them. Maybe make them more textile. So like to add to the shape of your model, right? Make them actually bulging out. And make a few feathers kind of go outward. It'll add a lot to the silhouette of the model. And while silhouettes aren't everything, chat, it is important to make it so it actually stands out and it doesn't look like a flat texture. So just kind of go crazy with the feathers. You're biblically accurate. I think it would look really cool. Same thing on here too. Make sure it's coming out outwards. Don't be afraid of changing your silhouette occasionally. It can look really cool, and I believe in you. It'll make you look really fluffy too, which is going to look cool. Take inspiration from the biblical angel that you have. I like this little thing that you have behind you, but actually make it more 3D instead of being a piece that's just sticking behind your back. You want it to be interactable, and you want the audience to see that it's actually like a 3D part of you and not just a backdrop. So what you can do is you can actually take it and have it like form around parts of your body, and it might be a little restricting. It might be a little restricting in terms of model movement, but you can do parts of that. You can even make it go closer to your body. Almost like a sachet. That's a walk type. Almost like a sash. Fucking idiot. Sorry, that was to me, not to you. And you could have it go around too. And you could have it keep going. As if it's like a part of your body. Or not a part of your body, but it's like surrounding your chest. Or if you want, if I take this, we can scrunch it and we can put it around your belly. Almost like that's your core. And you could honestly consider it like a corset. So if I move this back down by erasing this, we can go 1, 2, 3. And kind of have it go in different areas. And right where your core is. I think I fucked it up too. Let me do this better. Around. Above. You get the idea. Put it in the middle. Someone better than me can do this. My artistic chops are weakening. Come on. Middle. There. Fuck. Oh my god. And then if we look more here, you have an eyeball that you can put in the middle. And then there's also wings that you could do. You have 6 eyes on the top, and you have maybe another eye in the middle. If you want. I think it'd be cool to have feathers and an eye coming out of the middle that you have here. Just so it breaks up the midsection. Good night, Suiko. Because I'm honestly just trying to emulate what you have here, but adding more to it. Because this is a very good vision, whoever drew this one. I just want those feathers to be a little bit more 3D. I want the feathers to be 3D and animate. So that way they're actually adding to your silhouette instead of just kind of looking like they're almost painted on. Teebs, thank you for the raid. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Big love. Hi, Raiders. Now, what we're going to do, while you still have feathers coming from your body, right? Oh, did I not make a fucking... I don't even... Oh, God. Orion, thank you for the raid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Big love. I'm not doing full raid intros anymore. It's late. Let me see. Making some of the feathers come out a little bit more. They almost look like shoulder guards in this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Have them come out a little bit. Doesn't have to be necessarily how I'm doing it, please. Don't copy me. I'm doing it in a bad way. I'm just kind of giving you an idea to show off what you could be doing and what you could have an artist that's better than me be doing. There we go. There we go. I'm glad you guys were enjoying some Apex. Oh, fuck. My symmetry is wrong. It's fine. So, you're adding a little bit here. And now your silhouette is kind of getting beefed up a little bit. And don't worry, you're still twinkish, which looks really cool. Ooh. So eye in the middle, feathers on the body. You could honestly do wings too on the background. They don't have to attach to anything though. Let's see. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Curb Gamer. Thank you, Teebs. And this could all still fit even with compression. These could be wings. It could be a wing motif following the shape rather than actually being wings. And then I do like the gold. But other than that, I mean, everything else looks pretty good. There's probably different patterning that you could do on the outfit so it's not straight white. But honestly, it still looks good even if it is straight white. I also like the idea of you covering up your eyes. I think that adds a lot to the falseness or false god that you're going for. And I think you could even do it here still. Like adding the covered eyes would still look good here. And I still think that pops. I still think that pops. And looks good. I mean, there's so many things that could still be in. Like, you could add and mix a bunch of the different parts of your design. Right? You could still have... this on this part of the design. And it would just go over the the rib cage. The rib cage seraphim. Yeah, those are different ideas. Oh god, I'm getting real tired. But I do like your design. I think it looks really good. Thank you for sharing it. Lev, this looks pretty damn good. I do the main thing about this is just kind of focus on this part of your design and try to add this into this, because I think it would help you stand out, and I think it would look really cool and fit the false god narrative. I really do like the closed eyes. I think this reverence looks really good. So we added some more seraphim aspects to your design, and then you already kind of have the falseness into it too. I think that's good though. I think I like it. I still want these. I forgot. I wanted this part to wrap around still. Honestly, if you make it big enough, it won't hinder your movement. But at that point, it's going to be really annoying for a VTuber model to keep up with big rings going around the model. It'd be a little awkward. Even if it would be cool, the big rings would be kind of hard to keep up with. But hear me out. Eyeballs on the rings, on the rib cage. Like the rest of your body is fake. And then the real part of your body is this little seraphim in the middle. Like, this is fake. This is the real you. That could also be interesting. All right, that's it. What was the timing on that, chat? Seven hours and 3 minutes. 7:03 in the VOD. I like your design a lot. It's very pretty. And I think we can push that seraphim, or that false X-seraph aspect of your design more. That's kind of like the main thing that I was saying with every single design, is just pushing aspects of the design to make it fit with what they're saying, right? So like if we go all the way back to Romies, because Romies was the best one that I was explaining, right? Romies, a depressed, corrupted princess. But we don't see it here because she's very happy. And she doesn't have the princess vibes, nor do we see somebody that's been abused. So we add some dirt, we add the ball and chain, a little on the nose, different scarring, and then we have the demon that she snuck a deal with, adding flames and aura around her. And then we have the broken crown, and then we made the face a little bit more depressed. And that kind of fits a whole corrupted arc there. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Congrats on V card. I saw your art. It looked really pretty. Good night, Donala. I know, I'm 7 hours and I'm tired. I say this as if I haven't done 12-hour streams before. How much have we done now? 1, 2, 3. I like this one. 4. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only 15? Oh my god. 7 hours to only get 15 done. This guy's so cooked. This guy's so fucking cooked. Ugh. I could have sworn I did like 22 the last time. I like 25 or something the last time I did this. You did a good job. Thank you. Cool. Even if I didn't get to everybody, that's 2 an hour. Even if I didn't get to everybody, I hope that people can watch the VOD back and see all the things that I say, because everything that I say kind of applies to every single model that I'm helping critique. All right, 703 in the VOD. I like your design a lot. It's very pretty, and I think we can push that X serif aspect of your design more. Maybe putting the serif you used to be in, like, oh god, I can't even explain anything. Just watch the VOD, please. I think we can push that X serif aspect of your design more, and you can. Dude, I don't even think I can write out what I was explaining in words anymore. I'm so tired. That X serif aspect of your design more. I'll just write that. I'm getting yelled at to do a continuation. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, why? Why do you do this to me, guys? Let's see. I can do a couple of quick ones. Nari! Hi, I'm Nari, a Cleone Oni VTuber. I was born in the Astral Sea. I like this. I think this is really cute, Nari. I was born in the Astral Sea, where dreams form stars. Once their guardian, now exiled to Earth, I'm still searching for my way home. So you have a longing to have to you. Let me get out of Cleone. I think you're looking more Oni than Cleone at the moment. So let me get the little sea angel out and see what we can do with this. So this is a Cleone. They're little sea angels. They're very small. I think the Oni part of you is good. I don't think you need to change anything for the Oni part. I mean, the horns are fine, and I think that's good. For the Cleone part, I'd like to see a little bit, maybe some more angel aspects to you. I mean, your colors are perfectly fine for an Astral Sea, and I think that looks really cute. And you've got good puff to your outfit. But let me just erase this real quick so you can actually see what the fuck I'm looking at. Fucking science photo library. Fuck you, science photo library. So what we can do here is we're actually going to take the shape of a Cleone and try to mold it into the outfit that you already have. So you have nice hair. It's very long. What we're going to do is we're going to actually spread your horns. It's not weird, chat. Shut up. Critique this. Robes grab. Too small, Cab. There's your critique. I don't know why you walked into that one, dude. That was insane of you. So I'm going to grab one of the Oni horns. I'm going to move it down. You do Cab that dirty. I haven't heard from him in a while. And then I'm going to grab your other horn. And I'm basically moving it to match a Cleone. And honestly, if you are down, we can actually make them shorter and stubbier horns. Cab, play play Battlefield 6 with me. So what we can do is we can take this and do this. If you are willing, you'll still look like an Oni, but you'll have a fatter horn, leading you to mimic the same shape of a Cleone's ears. Oops. And it's not too big of a change. It's just a smaller change to have you have like the similar horn ears that Cleones have. And they all have this, by the way. And some of them get way crazy. Like, they're not always just sea angels. Some of them get fucking insane. But that one's compensating, so we're not going to look at that one. Next thing we're going to do, honestly, what we can have is you can keep all the same color scheme that you have, but if you would like, we can have we can mimic the same color pattern that a Cleone does as well. So if you take a look at this. Okay, no worries, Cab. We can take a look at this, and we can employ most of your darker colors being in the middle of your design, right? So like all of this, and then for the outer parts of your design, we honestly just make it pretty much all white. I mean, you kind of actually already have that, which you're doing a pretty good job with. Good night, coffee. But that's just a color scheme thing. The next thing I think would fit really well. Oh my god. I'm not going to give you wings because that doesn't really fit with what you're going for. But instead, we're going to make your arms a little bit more puffy because I'm just matching the Cleone shape. So by doing this, oh god, the background is all white, so I cannot see what part of the design we're on. Oh my god, hold on. Get your face out of here, I'm sorry. Stop staring at me while I'm working on you. Do you mind? I'm working here, stop staring. I'm just gonna kind of cut off your hair real quick so I can see where your body is. Having cool hair, cool and pretty big hair is always really dope, but sometimes it can make you lose your silhouette on your actual clothes and make your clothes a little hard to see, especially if you have really big floofy hair, which, don't get me wrong, very pretty. There we go, there we go. There. Kind of close enough. Now we can be able to see what I'm kind of working with here. The hair is still there, chat. Remember that. Okay. So now that we're here, back to matching this. Having this go up and just be kind of baggy. Having this go up and being kind of baggy. Keep the purple back in. That way you can actually see what it looks like. Now it's kind of matching Cleone shape. You both have those kind of wings. A contrasting color would be nice, but asking somebody to change the entire color of their model might be a little much. So in the future, if you wanted to change your model, it could totally, well, not change your model, sorry. Nari, in the future, if you wanted to change some of the colors in your model, I would follow this Cleone's advice and centralize any brighter colors on the head and the chest while making all the lighter colors kind of spreading outwards from the horns to the arms to the lower body. Let's keep looking at this one. Making that bigger, making that bigger. Cool, let's mimic this shape. The horns are fatter and stubbier, leading to this, which looks good. They also are mimicking the design, the little dent right here where the mouth is. I actually don't know if that's the mouth of a Cleone, but still. The clothing is like kind of traditional, what you would see an Oni would wear. Because a lot of people draw Onis in this type of clothing. And I think that's pretty much it in terms of everything. They have some sea themes going with the colors for Astral Sea. And the little dark blue here is too. All matching sea themes. I was born in the Astral Sea where dreams form stars. The color scheme that they have matches a sea full of dreams. So, you know, that gets a pass. Once their guardian. I'd like to see some strength. Maybe a weapon of some sort. You can get the classic Oni weapon of the giant stick. Giant metal bat with spikes on it. If you want to put stars in your design somewhere instead of these flowers, because it's about dreams forming stars, right? What if to show that you're a place where stars are at and where dreams are at, you can actually take that and put stars into your design? Doesn't need to be exact, doesn't need to be like you don't need to end up looking like a Kirby character, right? I like the clamshell. I like the pearls. Seas and stars, mix those together. You honestly have a sea foam color. You could have sea fans as a weapon, yeah. A lot of the details are getting lost because the colors are all very similar. Like, you have this really cool detail of a little clam pearl alongside this kind of looking like, you know, waves against sand, the skin color. This is also shell colored or shell shaped. You have a lot of really cool, cute little details, but I do think it's getting a little lost with all the colors. So if I like take off any of the changes that I made, right? A lot of the colors are the same. And it might just be because the background is a very close color that I'm having a hard time differentiating your model from the background. But honestly, make more of a blue color. Like, this blue is very nice, and I think it would fit in. Have it pop a little bit more. Let the blue come in, you know? It's a good color blue. If you could make the hair like be more blue going up and don't have it change to white until like right here, that would honestly help a lot. So right now the design's really nice. Add some stars to show off the star part of your dream sea. If you want, you can swap the Oni horns to be a little bit more further apart and fatter to match Cleone's. If you want, you could also make the arms a little poofier to match the shape. And then if you ever change colors in the future, I would definitely make that contrasting color be in the middle while the outside is kind of fading away to get desaturated. And then, yeah, just like add little galaxy or star motifs. You already have a dreamlike feeling with your color scheme, but like you got to centralize the color scheme. So you take the dark colors in the middle and then the dreamy whiter colors on the outside edges. Otherwise, really cute design. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. The big hair might make your silhouette hard to read because the colors are matching. Like, this color difference is not really that, like, enough to, for me at least, to differentiate what I'm looking at. So I think you just need to change a little color. Just tweak your colors a little bit, and I think you're pretty good if you don't want to take any of the other changes that I mentioned. And look at Cleones. They're really pretty. Use them. Use them as examples. You were reading more Oni than anything. You're reading more Oni from an Astral Sea than Cleone. So add more aspects of that in. They're really cool animals and they're very simple. They just have the shape of an angel and kind of horns, like an angel and devil kind of shape. Okay, that was 16. What was the time on that one? $7:22. 7:22:00 in the VOD. Good night, Razor. Really adorable. I think your design is more Oni than Cleone at the moment. Maybe copying the shape by moving your horns farther and making your sleeves more wing-shaped. The colors are good, but they don't contrast enough for me to read it well. So maybe tweak, or wait, but maybe tweak them so the contrast reads better. Ah, only 16 in fucking 8 hours. I'm washed. I feel like I could have done more. I feel like I could have done more. I wanted to get to more. We had 700 replies on Twitter alone. What's Blue Sky at? Blue Sky homies, you guys had a lot of really good designs. 128. Fuck me. Damn, dude. I kind of want to just like show you, chat. I kind of want to just look at the designs and show you guys how cool they are. You could always just do another stream. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe do another one on Saturday. But the more I do, the more it's a lot. Fucking Blue Sky, you have so many good designs. I have nothing to say to a lot of these. I'm looking through the designs on Blue Sky and everyone's so cute. Fuck, man. You motherfuckers don't need anything. I mean, Twitter had a lot of good designs too. It's so hard to find designs that like I can help with because a lot of these are so good. Like I said, within the last year or so since I did the last VTuber design critique, I've noticed a significant upgrade in VTuber designs, and the reason why I think that's happened is a lot more like character design artists are getting into VTubing and taking commissions. Before, most VTuber models were just people with ideas or OCs, and they were just like, they did not hire a character designer. Instead, they would just hire an artist to draw what they had. Honestly. I want to do a quick blue sky one. That way I even it out, because I just did a bunch of Twitter ones. Oh, this is so cute. Chat, this is beautiful. Last one, I'm going to do from Blue Sky, and then maybe I'll do another one of these next week, Friday. I think you should just show off a bunch of them. I would love to. This is Lulu Fyra. They're a retired Maho Shoujo. They're a retired magical girl. After being too good at my job and defeating the last boss, I became jobless and all alone, so I decided to try streaming. I think next time, just better pre-planning, maybe some mod or Discord sorting so you have a plan set. It's really hard to pre-plan this. You should see my schedule. Why am I stuttering so much? You should see the schedule that I've had this week. Yeah, if I do another one of these next week, Saturday, I could look through these on Saturday. I could look through these and come back on Friday. And on Friday we can go over some of these. Part 2 next week Friday, chat. Part 2 next week Friday. Okay. I think this is a really cute design. I like this a lot. I don't actually know a lot about magical girls. So let me take a look at the standard magical girl, and we're gonna try to figure out what they would look like if they beat their boss and then got to like the age of, I don't know, 30. If a magical girl lived to the age of like 30 to 40 and became like a proper adult. Let's see. So looking at like classical magical girl outfits, this one looks more noble. Like Lulu actually looks like a bad bitch that can hold it down. Magical dame is a good way of saying it instead of magical girl. Magical dame. Ooh. Let me take a look. Most of them normally have really big skirts. This is kind of a smaller skirt. It almost looks like robotic legs, the way it's kind of cutting off the blood circulation here. I know they are pants, but from the front, it's a little bit hard to see that it is pants. But it's also a magical girl outfit, so, you know, who's to say? If we're looking at it from the middle here. Good night, Alfie. Good night, Bun. I think a good way of differentiating this would be just to lighten up on some of the line art that you have. Why am I big? I would lighten up on some of the line art that you have, right? So grabbing the same color here. And showing that it's like actually pants. Or going full on in the skirt. Like, you either need to go full in on the skirt or full in on the pants. And also maybe make it a little less tight. Because this is a very bulgy. I know absolute territory. Everyone likes the thigh squish. I get it. But double thigh squish? That seems a little exaggerated. Come on. You did not need double thigh squish. I think definitely keep this on. I think that adds a lot to the design. I like the staff. I like that it shows that you're war-torn from fighting the last boss. I think it looks really cool. I think the main thing is just the separation between the top and the bottom. Because is it a skin-tight suit? Is it supposed to be going all the way up? Is this the magical girl outfit or is this the regular outfit? Honestly, maybe I don't have anything for this one. I mean, I like it. But I kind of want this separation right here. Sorry I'm like focusing so hard on this part. But I think a genuine separation or some kind of lightening on the pants here would help out a lot. Like just that. Boom. I think just having a little bit of lightening right there, or just lighten it and blur the line. And I think that helps a lot. And I don't know if you want to let it breathe a little bit with having like this be pants or you want to keep it tight. It completely depends. Let it breathe. It's giving magical girl villainous vibes, but I like it. And I think that it's a good vibe. I like it a lot. I think it looks really nice. I like this design a lot, and I like this type of character design a lot because I like, you know, strong looking women. I think they look cool. You know, I don't think I have anything to say about this. Okay. I'm not gonna tag this one. I got nothing. I don't think I have any critique about it. Either that or I'm just too tired to give a critique. So this one's a mulligan. It was more like praise, yeah. I don't think I have any critique for this. It looks cute. I like it a lot. I don't even know why I brought it up. I think I just liked the design and wanted to show it off. Want the time? Yeah, sure. You can give me the time. They can hear me say that I like their design, I guess. A lot of them had really good designs. There was Cryptid Cuddler on Blue Sky that I thought was really cute. I had nothing to say about this one, but I really liked it because it was just like, it was like a camp, it was like a park ranger for cryptids. I thought that was cool. If you guys want to see some really cute designs, go look through the comment section. Go look through the replies that I had. Chat, out of all of them, what do you think I gave the best advice for? All of them, thank you. Miyu the Frog, Cake Lady IMO, the Strawberry Ray, Romy, honestly, I think Romy was the one that I gave the best advice for, which is the first one I did. So, what does that say about my energy? if the one that I did the best was the first one, man, I used up all my energy immediately. Holy shit. Fuck. I have the energy to do like one or two. It takes a lot out of my brain. It does take a lot out of my brain to do VTuber design critiques because I have to like think so far. That sounds so stupid to say. I thunk really hard and it made me tired. I thunk really hard and it made me tired. 741 for Lulu. If you want to not think, then do Minky. What is a Minky? Explain that. Are you telling me to do your design? I already helped you with your design. That's how we came up with your fucking lore in the first place. Where are they? 744 00 in the VOD. I actually had like no critique as I was running out of steam when I got to you. But if you want, I would say to try to lessen the tightness on the outfit. Other than that, I love this design. There we go. Patient PorcelainMaid thunked too hard and died. So I was looking for the sub. Yeah, I do think I did the best on Romies and Rays. I feel like the other ones were kind of small changes. Like this one was a big change, and I think I did a good job with that. This one was a super small change for Viri. This one was a bigger change. This one was kind of a bigger change, but it was mainly just adding what was already there. Oy vey was a super small change. Same with Alto, super small change. I think I did a good job with Emmy. I think Emmy's was cute. It was a small change, but I think it was a meaningful change. Same here. I think this is cute too. Cake's also small, but I think hopefully meaningful. Muse was incredible. This is so funny. Muse was literally move the fucking hair buns and then make them more frog-like. Everything else is good. The lily pad eyes. Mandy's was nice. I think this one looks cute. This one's cool. I actually like the big horns a lot more. I wish I could have done more for this. I like dragon spits just because I think it's fucking cool, man. I just like big maws. I think they're super cool. I like big jaws. I think I failed. I think I failed on Where's My Knives. I think I could have done better. Maybe I should limit myself to like 5 per stream. But then I would get nothing done. I think Cass's was meaningful advice. But I didn't like draw it in a way that shows what could happen if they changed it. Same with Lev. Meaningful, but I kind of fucked up the drawing, so it's kind of hard to show off. I think this one's good. This one was a good design. It just needs to focus on its colors a little bit more. But yeah, definitely the best were the first couple. The best advice I gave was definitely the fucking first couple, dude. For sure. Did I help? Did you guys enjoy that? Did anyone get anyone get inspiration from the things that I said today? Overall, guys, character design is just kind of what you make of it. As long as you have a solid foundation for an idea that you want, there's so many different ways that you can explore. If you're basing yourself off an animal, really take a look at the animal that you're referencing and seeing what shapes that can happen. If you're basing yourself, like I said, with rays, with the strawberry plant, take a look at the different shapes that strawberry has. Take a look at the different shapes of the thing that you're mimicking has, right? The crown shape, the actual berry shape, the flower. Add those shapes in with what you're doing. If you already have a design and the silhouettes are similar, you can add the shapes and kind of add those mimicries in when you can. Silhouette's not everything, but it's always fun to try to make it look a little bit nicer, because sometimes it can help you figure out where you're going wrong in a character design, right? Like if the silhouette's a little too hard to differentiate, sometimes it's okay to just take a step back and rethink what you're doing, or move it around, or check your color contrasts. You want to emphasize on certain aspects of your design. That way you can really show off what you're doing, right? Like if you want to emphasize that you're depressed, or you've gone through a lot of things, you want to really show that in the design. Exaggerate your features, but make sure they're not all cramped in one area, so you can actually show off each individual feature that you're adding. All the advice I'm saying isn't like brain or nothing that I'm saying is nothing that I'm saying or sharing with you is groundbreaking. It's just stuff that sometimes is like you don't think about it. Like, oh, you've been through a lot, or you go to war, or you've been abused. Well, show it in the design. You eat a lot, show it in the design. You like food, show it in the design. You're from this place, show it in the design. All little things. It's all very simple advice that sometimes people just forget when they're juggling a lot of things trying to make a character. Okay. Thank you to everyone who submitted. I'll post a tweet saying I'll go through the rest of them on next week, Friday. Or I won't go through the rest of them. I'm not going to go through 700 designs, but I'll go through some of them next week, Friday, too. I'll do extra. Oh, I did miss a couple. Oh, motherfucker. I just found more that I wanted to see because I was too busy scrolling through. God damn. Maybe I'll save it for next week, Friday. I had a really good joke one that I wanted to show. I wanted to do Sunny's Explosion as a joke one, because Sunny's only lore fact was, I like Joel. I'll do it next week, Friday. I will do it next week, Friday. Oh, Yuchi. Oh, I have so many ideas for Yuchi. Fuck. All right, bookmark for next time, bookmark for next time. Pseudo. Okay, bookmark for next time. I'll bookmark all of them for next time. Lock the thread. Why, you guys don't want anyone else to be able to join? You want me to lock it? It's fine, dude. I'm not gonna go through all 700 of them. I'm not gonna do every single one, guys. So what's the point of locking it, right? It's not first come, first serve in the first place. I mean, if people really want me to, I don't mind locking it. I don't know what the point of it that is. My friend just put theirs in 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. If I see something I can help with, I can see something to help with. Everyone's hopes and dreams are just shattered. Why? Because I'm not locking the thread? I don't get it. Explain why you want me to lock it. Imagine if someone posted today and instead some last minute person next Friday gets the spot. I mean, I'm just going through the people that I think I can help. It's not... I mean, all right. I mean, sure. I can lock it. I don't... I don't even think I can lock Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, what if there's a cool, interesting design that somebody missed? I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna lock it. I'm gonna look through them next week. It's fine. Nobody should be getting mad in the first place if I missed theirs over somebody that posted today or like late in the stream. I posted it 5 hours before stream, and I'm gonna look through a bunch of them before next week's stream anyways. I'll look at a bunch of them before next week's stream anyways and choose a pre-prepared bunch, so it's fine. All right, cool. I hope you guys enjoyed this nerdy critique of VTuber designs. Hopefully it helped you guys. Whether you were a part of this or not, hopefully you can take in some of the advice that I gave. Seeing as how many of you guys really like it when I do these types of streams, I will do another one on Friday next week, okay? So fucking many people asked me to do another one on Friday. So write down in your calendars, I will do another VTuber design critique next week, Friday. If you put yours in, I will check it again. You could showcase designs that don't need any changes next time so it's faster. I would love to. There are a lot of beautiful designs that I would love to just smother in love and appreciation. Next week, Friday. Should I reply to the tweet and say that we'll do another one next week, Friday? Remind me to reply to it tomorrow, and I'll do that. I will do more next week, Friday. Part 2 will be next week, Friday. I don't even know what to say. Part 2 will be next week, Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Hoo-wee. Oh my god. Okay. Tomorrow, reply to tweet, say next week Friday is the next one. All right, gamers. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Thank you guys for submitting. Hopefully I helped. Let's head over to the mansion. Whoo! I can't believe I get tired from thinking. Who'd have fucking thought you can get tired just from thinking a lot? Stupid ass brain. I'm not even using calories right now. Why are you tired? Do you think if I think hard enough, my body will just use up all my stored calories and that you could lose weight that way? Could you think yourself into losing weight? Maybe that's how stress weight loss works. That's not a good idea. That doesn't sound healthy. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. You could have watched anyone, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. If you really liked this stream and you hope that your VTuber design gets critiqued next time, I'll be doing another one on Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday the 15th. Friday the 15th, I'll be doing another part 2 of the VTuber design critique from this batch of entrants. I'm not gonna make a new tweet. It's just going to be the same batch of entrants from this day. but I'm going to be looking through more of them next week, Friday the 15th. All right? I stream 4 days a week for your viewing pleasure otherwise, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing through Date Everything, which is more character design, actually. What a fun little... Look at that. It all comes back full circle. We're actually going to be looking at more exaggerated character designs, basically Gajinka-ifying different things. And Date Everything is actually a good way of showing off what you can do with the character design. So come by tomorrow if you want more character design, and hopefully you won't get too sick of it until next week, Friday. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Date Everything at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's going to be the full stream tomorrow. Next week, Monday, BioShock. Monday, we're finishing off BioShock. We got halfway through it this week. On Monday, we're going to be finishing it, getting to the finale. So the 11th is the finale of BioShock. And then the 13th, I actually have not planned anything. So Wednesday the 13th could be literally any game that I want. On the 15th, we're going to be doing VTuber Design Critique Part 2. And the next week, Saturday, on the 16th, we have a Porcelain Parlor with Papa Mutt. Let me actually write down VTuber Design Critique Part 2. And that's the rest of this week and next week. Okay? If you guys want to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, PorcelainMaid Clips. Go watch my lore videos on the main channel. You can watch my previous VTuber design critiques on the VOD channel. There's 2 other ones. Just look up PorcelainMaid critique or something like that on the VOD channel. On the main channel, my lore videos are really good. I also have a bunch of other gaming videos like Slay the Princess in full body tracking, Ring Fit Adventure in full body tracking, where I moan, groan, and die. If you're into art, I did an art video where I kidnapped a bunch of fan artists and forced them to draw my demands. That was really fun. There's also the sock puppet video I did with Sayu. There's a bunch of porcelain parlors. Again, my lore videos are something that I'm very proud of. And my date with chat is the funniest video on my channel, I'm pretty sure. At least I think my date with chat is the funniest video on my channel. There's also my dad reacts to VTubers. And then the clips channel has all the great clips like Shy Lily and the Keys clip. There's the Warframe video that I have. And finally, the last 3 things. If you go on, you can join my Discord server if you're 18 plus only. It's 18 plus only. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. But if you are, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. Hi Gurmit, hi Red Knight. We have a modded Minecraft server called Dallas and P, and we have something as a perk for subscribers called Daily Doll, where sometimes I play video games for only the subs and stuff that I want to play on stream, like, you know, JRPGs, side quests, grind games, farming games, stuff like that, stuff to chill with. I've been doing a lot of them recently. And I have a merch store called PorcelainMaid.store. That's right, it's just PorcelainMaid.store. I have plushies, body pillows, stickers, posters, mouse pads, standees, and charms of me and you and more at PorcelainMaid.store. And use code GamerMaid, maid or doll at GamerSups. Okay, I'm really tired. I'm gonna fuck off now. Thanks for dealing with my bullshit, chat. I'm sorry I couldn't go through all 700 entrants, but obviously that wasn't gonna happen because I'm a fucking freak and I can only get one done every 30 fucking minutes. How much did we get done? Like 16? I'd say if we count the ones that I gave meaningful advice to, it's like fucking 15 or something like that. All right, gamers. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love you guys a lot. See you guys tomorrow for Date Everything, or I'll see you on Monday for BioShock. Or if you only came here for the VTuber designs, I'll see you again on Friday. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I'm gonna send you guys to Pinky Purin, who's doing a debut of their new design. They're really cute. They call me bestie a lot, and it makes me happy because I am weak to the accent, the Valley Girl accent. Technically not Valley Girl, but I am weak to the accent. It just makes me happy. It makes me feel included. Somebody calls me bestie, and I'm like, oh my god, yippee! It makes me feel hip. You'll like Pinky. She's really cute, and she's really cool. Go be nice, go have fun, go say hi to their brand new model. That actually is a very cute model. All right? Bye, chat. Bye-bye. If anyone got advice from me today, I really hope that you use it or you don't use it. Honestly, it makes me feel wanted and appreciated if I do advice that was good. So, and VOD watchers, I know there's probably a lot of you watching this. Hopefully I helped. And if I didn't, I don't know. Tell me to go fuck myself, I guess. I'll do it. Self-cest is cool.